Alright, alright. I am actually alive right now. I'm just gonna let it finish out. So I was trying to speedrun eating dinner. Oh man, I'm burping a little bit. Because right when I was starting stream, my food came out of the microwave. So, apologies for that slight lack of planning. Yeah, but hey, on the bright side, am I too loud? I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. Okay, so, but anyway, I am now here. Part of it was because I was trying to finish up a prop that I might give Al during the stream. We'll see how that goes in terms of lore. So, in terms of lore, there's a lot of things that I need to catch my audience on. Okay, good. So, oh man, so a lot has happened. So last time on my streams, I had made a tailor shop, or at least started setting out the tailor shop. So there's that. And I would think, yes, I believe finished carving out the space. There is more of the tailor shop actually on the server now, so that's good. Shout out to Plib for helping me out. She was a lot of help. But of course, lore happened too. So main developments are that Banaka's dead, Skid's dead, like canonically dead. So is Al, sort of. And Britt knows that there's a library underneath my tent and that I was using it to create something. I don't believe he knows what I was trying to create. Yeah, but so that'll be interesting if he ever asks. But it exists. My character and Box's character isn't really on the best of terms right now, and so it's just really awkward. And then also, us clockwork people were talking in our little team Discord, and I'm actually going to be the mayor of the village here. So once I finish the tailor shop, I'll be working on expanding the village a little bit. First, making sure that the nether tunnels are connected, are like properly connected, and it's a lot easier to see the pathway to our tunnel, our portal, and then hopefully yeah, a promotion. I guess, yeah, in a way it's a promotion. I'm planning on maybe turning this area into like a little bit of a condo space so that when new players arrive in a few weeks, they have somewhere to get settled in. Shout out to Play, but not the one who got you told 43 stacks of wood. Okay, well, I was talking about specifically... First off, thank you for that. But I was talking specifically about Plib because she was the one on Sunday helping me get the... like, putting up the terracotta walls, putting up some of the flooring in. So... so yes, also shout out to 5sib who's been supplying, like, pretty much most if not all of the wood that I'll be using for the shop. So I need to put some of this away. And then that's going to be a prop, which I might come up to at some point. And then I'm going to put the bundle in here for right now, along with the building book, because that's not related to what I'm doing right now. For the start of the stream, I'll be working on my tailor shop because I want to get that done. And then for afterwards, I might be doing one. We will see. So, I believe I took a bunch of the spruce already, but I think, yeah, I have more. Opinions on the new ghast? It's so cute. Oh man, in the building opportunities. And I also agree with Filza, there's totally going to be like wartime strategies that come out of playing with the Happy Ghast. Personally, I'm just so glad we got more Nether related lore, and Happy Ghast is so cute, and I think it'll do a great job with building. I actually saw Grian's video on how building work interacts with it a little bit, so yeah. I like it. I like the Happy Ghast, and I kind of want one. They're just so cute. They're just so cute and small, and you can ride them, and I like how the goggles fold down when somebody's on it versus when it's up. Although my boyfriend doesn't. My IRL boyfriend does not really like it. Yeah, it's like organic scaffolding. You know what? Yeah, it is. And a lot easier to use because you don't need a lot of it. One person pointed... I was looking at yeah, no. I passed it. I was looking at comments about the Happy Ghast, and one commenter says, like, you know, it's weird that we can craft the ghast, because at least in like one snapshot of or test thing of it, you can craft the ghast. And someone else is like, oh yeah, but that's fun lore, where a ghast here, if it lands on the corpse of a ghast, that it spawns a little ghast, but ghast is small, so dries out. Personally, I think it's adorable that you feed it, the ghast snowballs. I think that is adorable. So wait, are ghosts made of bones then? Because that's the crafting recipe. Well, I mean, they probably have ribs or something to keep their shape. So it's probably that's what we're seeing, is we're seeing its ribs. Actually, I need a bit of advice about my shop idea if you would mind indulging. Yeah, sure. Share the shop idea. I will gladly give my thoughts. You know, I probably should have gotten more. Do I happen to have poppers? I don't. That's fine, I'll just put a stack in here. No, I did not want to start recording. I mean, I did want to record, just not with flashback. Actually jumping on the server to do more farming, so I might as well invite the group when I get on. Alright. Wait, why are you farming so late? Hello. Hello, my friends. Just gonna leave my account on for your stream. Aw, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. I assume sleep. Oh, you know, I could actually have this feeding into a chest, I just realized. There we go. Not me eating ice cream right now. Haha. Bro, you shouldn't eat ice cream before you sleep. That'll mess up with your quality of sleep. It's not a good idea. Coming from somebody who did, and it did not help their sleep routine. And I'm farming so much to get more emeralds in order to get more sets of gear to easier to solo the Ender Dragon, so that I may become the best dragon slayer this server has ever seen. All right, well, good luck to you. Not that I don't think you can do it, but I hope it goes well. Oh, this plugs into the wall. It's not doing anything. I was wondering why this one wasn't filtering. Whoops. Alright. Now what do we want to do? We want to do the back. So. Oh. Yeah, also we ended up getting a villager, so once I cure the villager, I will have a, yeah, it doesn't work. Just leave it on in the background, I guess, is the only way you can do it. But anyway, we have a villager, so I'm going to turn this little guy, into a leather worker, so I can get leather a lot easier. Good night. Good day for you. It's in the evening for me, so good night still works. Because I stream, on Thursdays I stream at 6 p.m. CST. So, it still works. Good evening for you. Yes. Name the zombie lady Lattice the V. Why? Why Latius? Please, why? I mean, Latius the leather worker does sort of work, but why though? That's supposed to be like a reference to something, or I could probably start with Oakwood. Get this side done. I say as I choose to do barrels instead. Funsies. Plus it's better for them to have a name. True. I'm not saying I won't name the villager. I was just questioning where he got the name from. Uh, hey, Satan. Helps you get attached to them and have a villain arc when they inevitably kick the barrel. Bro, are you threatening my villagers? Are you threatening my villager? No, if a villager died, my character is just gonna get sad and not try and seek revenge. Because they're not a fighter, so they're just awkward about it. Oh, I made up the name on the spot. Ah. I like the name Latius, though. I will definitely be considering it. Okay. Awkward. Have you been on any of my streams, Ray? Oh, do we have any spare chests? Probably do. Somewhere. No, but I do have some spare stairs. I think Minecraft hates me right now. The parkour. I think that's it. Okay. Oh wait, I actually need a hopper. That's convenient. Brought over the hoppers only for the furnaces and nothing else. Hey, it works. Okay. Alright, need to put a torch somewhere so things don't spawn. I need slabs. I also need a crafting table. I might have a spare one. I do! Okay. Wait, what Minecraft launcher do you use? I use Modrinth. Modrinth. I used to use CurseForge, but then in the process, but then it just stopped working one day around the same time that I had some hard drive issues. So I just kind of stopped using it and then switched over to Modrinth, which honestly looks a lot better than CurseForge. So no regrets there at all. Let me use the crafting table. I hate CurseForge so much. Modrinth is so much better. Yeah, it's cleaner, and for me, I also like the fact that it's green. Okay. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Also, are you going to see the Minecraft movie? Me, Al, Vale, Roscoe, Doom, and maybe Colette are going to go on Friday. Uh, yes, actually. I'm going to be seeing it tomorrow with my parents at 7 p.m. So, I will. It's exciting. Personally, I think it could be a decent movie of like mainstream quality, but still okay in the end, is what I feel. Should just make a ton of slabs, that probably would help. I also need to make sure I get the upstairs. Ooh, fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, green's also amazing. So, what do I want to work on? I need a lot of stone, and specifically stone bricks. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure all of the stone in this chest, and this one, is just from carving out the space. It's great. Okay, let's see if this is enough. You need stone, do you? No, 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 do not. I do not need stone. I have like a bunch of it at my other place too. What's redstone, you ask? Oh, it's just a piece of mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I'm so glad that I like those kinds of jokes. I'm so glad people started doing them. I think it started off with people doing like the Herobrine joke, and then it just sort of went on from there or something. Also, no, I don't need stone. I have the stone, I just need to place it down. And hello. Well, right now I need to make sure I light up my build a little better so I don't get mobs. Maybe that's what I should work on. Lanterns. One thing I appreciate with Leo giving me just a bunch of iron is the fact, where's the chicken? I hear a chicken. I'm pretty sure it's a chicken. Yeah, it's a chicken jockey somewhere. I don't know where it is though. It's like above me? Ah, it's right above me. There we go. Aha, I got it. Okay, chicken can just be there, I guess. Ah! Uh, so can I have spruce logs? I won't be on for a while and I can pass you a few diamonds when I'm next on. Yeah. And then 5 Sibs asking how much you need. 5 Sib is just going into the lumber business. Make it 25 and you got a deal. Hey! Community working together. Oh, I need a couple more. Whee. Two over there. There we go. Got that one. And then we got the one that's over here. Nope. There we go. My craft finally opened. really interesting just seeing you two, Arter, in my chat. I mean, hey, go for it. Still find it tad funny. Oh, those are stairs. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I believe you may be
Hello. Sorry. Yes, I was.
muted. um, so the advice that I wanted, specifically from you, because you have a good head on your shoulders, and everyone else kind of makes a joke out of everything.
Okay.
Um, so my original plan for my shop was just to have it be like, I'll do errands for you for a price, but I'm not. It never really felt right. And then, while gathering the logs, and I gathered a load of sand and gravel and dirt earlier today. It was really fun. Um, so I was wondering if you thought it might be a good idea to just have like menial blocks as a shop, like um, selling wood, selling dirt, selling gravel, kind of stuff.
Yeah, like a general
Yeah, Ray.
resources stop, like bulk resources stop, a bulk
Yes,
resource
exactly.
shop. Yeah, I think that would be a
Ray,
good
I never asked you for
thing.
advice because, as I say, everyone kind of makes a joke out of things
To different
to a certain
degrees.
point.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so loved. Yeah, Leo. Like I have in my chests right now stacks upon stacks of gravel and andesite and spruce, and just because I wanted to.
Yeah, but seriously, bulk. You can do bulk resources shop, and that also like helps. And then you can have like an on orders thing. It's just like if there's not something I supply, or if that thing runs out, then you can order direct from me. Like that's something that I have in my shop. Is that I'm gonna be having a thing where submitted orders. So if I'm not on, or if they want to submit it here instead of through the Discord, then they can. And so you can just have like empty order slots. So you can do something like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good. Thank you.
Yeah. Because that way you also don't
Currently,
have to
just
worry about like obviously you have to pay attention to your shop and make sure that it stays um, stocked and
stocked.
everything. um,
Yeah.
just like oriented.
Um, Zion and I went end raiding earlier, so
Ooh,
I'm just
nice.
placing
Found any
down. Yeah, I'm
found any
placing down
stuff?
all of the new shulker boxes I have.
Ooh, nice. At some point, I'm gonna have to go back to the Clockwork Village for the sole purpose of getting food.
You don't say.
If you turn up with food, I swear.
Nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. No, no, of course not. 10 shulkers of sand. Mm, You can reserve 10 shulkers of sand, but you can't make an order. I will allow you to reserve that sand so that once I have it, you can get it. But making an order would imply that I would need to get it by a certain date, and that's just too much.
Fair.
Reservation sounds good to me. Cool.
Oh no! I'm not. I didn't end up in the part where it connects to the rest of the sea.
What do you mean? Stream's a little behind for me.
There's this one spot in the corner that doesn't connect to the rest of the sea, and I accidentally fell through it because I broke a block in the rest area.
Where's our master?
Okay. Spruce wood can go away for right now.
I've gotten really good at ender pearls.
Yeah, after practicing, like, over time, we just get good at them. I've noticed my skill is a little bit better now, too. I had barrels, but I must have placed them all down already. I'm going to make more.
I discovered recently that pumpkin pie is such a good food source.
It is. It's just expensive to make, which is why it's not
It's
completely
expensive.
bearable.
Oh, my headphones battery are low. Hold on, let me switch my audio device to my headset.
It's expensive, and uh, even though it's a good resource, I still think that golden carrots are better.
See, for me, farmers sell a lot of farmers sell pumpkin pie really early on. So it's actually really easy to get, and it does more hunger than golden carrots.
True.
Like a stack of emeralds gets me 63 golden carrots, whereas it gets me. Oh, you're out of stock. The same amount of emeralds gets me 3 stacks plus. No, sorry, 4 stacks of pumpkin pie.
Huh.
Yep. I
Fascinating to
just
hear
end
the
up.
breakdown of that.
Yeah, like golden carrots do 3 hunger points, or like 3 hunger.
I think it's because it does 3 hunger haunches, but then it has a bunch of saturation. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 saturation bars.
Fair enough.
That's like 15 saturation. Oh. Because I have
How do
apple
you how do
skin.
you see that?
I have apple skin, which is a mod that lets you see that kind of information.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you give me a pumpkin pie, I will be able to discern how much it is.
Yeah, a pumpkin pie. Definitely.
Yes, just one. I only need one to
Just
see
a
the information.
singular one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, for information, yes. Yes, 100%. I'm really glad that Xeon has been. Oh, I'm really glad that Xeon has been getting so many librarian villagers set up at Atlantia, so I don't have to go to Clockwork every time.
Understandable.
Oh, you're over there.
What way do you want to go, Block?
Oh,
Okay.
that's an endermite. Hi.
There we go.
Bye.
Favorite wood type? It's probably...
There you go.
I'm gonna actually say spruce because of its, versatility in building. Okay, so... Golden carrot.
Definitely didn't go to a farmer to get you a bunch of food.
I mean, I will gladly take it. So... Golden carrot has 3 haunches. Pumpkin pie has 4. Golden carrot has 9, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7.5 haunches of saturation, while pumpkin pie only has 2.5.
Fair enough, so there's different levels.
Yes, because saturation is good because then
What
it
about
like
steak?
fills you up. And about steak,
Yeah.
4 haunches of hunger, but only 6.5 of saturation.
Fair enough.
Another episode of Counting with Hawk. Yes, well, it's hard when it's in a line. For some reason, my
Yep,
brain can't.
definitely.
Well, it's because it's harder for my brain to count for some reason when it's like that. It's harder for me to group them. I can do addition fine. I'm not. My counting
So you
ability is
want to
just
cure that
weird.
villager, correct?
Yes, I just need to get the blaze rods up and potions and
You
stuff.
said you need blaze rods. So the funny thing is, Hawk, when I pulled an all-nighter last night,
Oh my word.
I got over 5 stacks of blaze rods. So how would you feel about a stack of blaze rods for a singular diamond?
For a singular diamond? Oh.
For a singular diamond.
I removed the way I get up. Fudge. Okay.
You wanted an ender pearl.
Okay.
Sib, you pulled an all-nighter for blaze rods? No, I pulled an all-night. Oh, thank you. I pulled an all-nighter to hang out with Xeon. The blaze rods were just genocide.
The blaze rods were just a byproduct.
Oh, go ahead, quote that, one of you. I know you wanna.
The blaze rods were a side effect.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just imagining like an instance where you're just like, wait, so why are you two like not allowed to hang out anymore? Well, you see, every time we do, thousands of blazes just go missing.
Oh, I never actually plugged in my head. I'll plug them in when I go to bed. And I actually will go to bed tonight at some point. I can only avoid responsibility for so long.
Yeah. Your body tends to annoy you with that.
No, my mother would tend to annoy me with that.
I approve your mom's actions. Not that it needs approval
Fair.
from me, but... know what slightly annoys me? The recipe for
What?
wood, you use 4 logs, but then you only get 3 back.
You only get... Oh,
For like the
well,
full-sided
you'd
wood.
be using the bark from the 4th one on the rest. So it does kind of
I'm
make
annoyed
sense.
how that makes sense. It just feels like it shouldn't be, like, that shouldn't be the resource cost. But I guess that makes sense. It's just slightly annoying.
No, I understand. I also don't... now that you've pointed it out, I don't like the fact that it comes from an even to an odd number.
Exactly. Especially since
I
the
love
odd number is
killing
like 1
pigments.
off from what you put in.
Yeah. Oh, I ender pearled into an acacia. You said you needed blaze rods, right?
Yes, and then I paid for a stack of blaze rods.
Yeah. Just... Where's the mob chest? There's the mob chest. Stack of blaze rods. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of stuff in one of my shulker boxes.
There.
Hey, Satan!
In today's news, another family of Blaze has gone missing as the mass murdering 5 Sib is still at large. You got your mods to work. Yay! That's good.
I was wondering where you saw that, and I looked down at your chat, and I just... Oh, right.
It's like, oh right, they're streaming.
Yeah. You know what I really love killing, though?
What?
Hoglins.
Explain?
It's really satisfying, and it gives you food, and it gives you leather, which on Campcraft
Oh.
is a bit difficult to come by.
Yeah. Leather is... Oh man, that's... I didn't think about that part.
I shoved food in the shulker box. Hold on. I need my steak.
Hello.
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 How are you? Oh, I didn't see you join. Sorry. It's a bit late. Wave. Why did I
Hey Satan. Hey
wave?
Who's Fur.
Hello.
I'm streaming right now. I am live.
Nice.
Hi, live. I am 5sib.
Of course you had.
Especially since you're in the call now, Whisper. Of course I had to.
Screw you.
Wait, why specifically? Because he's in here.
Because it annoys him a lot.
Oh.
It really does.
Why you know like
Not
the
like that's the
jokes?
point or anything, you know?
Are you sure about that?
100% sure, yeah.
Are you sure about
Oh,
that?
Vale and I are making a bartering farm at some point, so hopefully the leather issue will be fixed. Oh, nice.
Ooh. That would be great. You can sell it, just like sell leatherworking. That's one of the reasons why I need my leatherworker to work, is so that I can get leather products that I can sell, because I want to sell specifically the armor stands. Like the leather armor for armor stands and stuff. Ooh, thank you. I'm not going to use it today. I will use
You
it
don't need
eventually.
weakness potion for the curing, do you? And a golden
You do.
apple?
You need a...
Yeah, but do you have them, I'm saying?
I can make them.
Yeah, but it's just easier if I make them. I mean, I'm not really doing anything, so...
Wait. I'll do one better. will you give me a stack of, like, of gold for a diamond?
Oh.
Or how much gold can I get for a diamond?
Oh, I'm lagging.
You picked up my.
Great.
Oh.
You.
I just broke my
You?
I broke my bed. It wasn't.
You need gold.
Yes.
Well, I have 7.
We have
I
a
heard end of
gold
my.
farm goofball. I don't know where the gold is.
I do.
I don't know where the gold
So
farm is.
this is really easy. Yeah. Wait, were you asking how much diamonds would a stack of gold, or how much
It's
would a
public use.
diamond
Go to
get
the
you?
Nether. Hold on. I think my gold problem will be solved in its own way.
I have. Yeah, I do. I kind of want to go caving.
I don't know, get granite or something. Basically run to my base, it's right next to it. But on another roof. Okay.
I'm gonna go caving.
Alright. Oh, I will pay for
Which way
copper
would I
if you
go?
can get it.
You don't say. How much copper do you need?
Nothing in particular, not a particular amount. I just want copper so I can have some for decoration since part of clockwork.
So a shulker box?
That would be
Yeah.
great. I don't know how much that would cost though. Hello.
Oh, hey, talk.
See, the
I
thing
exist.
is, with
Or are you
I-
just a
I
figment of
assume
my
so.
imagination?
I'm pretty sure I exist, Luke.
Let me check.
Nice.
I'm lagging. Yay,
Oh,
You
yeah,
have,
so
a start,
God,
you have
yay.
a soundboard
Okay.
now. That's great.
bro. You're
Yeah, I think you just
why
used this
are you
goat
annoying me like
horn.
this,
Yep.
bro?
Ah, okay.
What was I gonna say? Oh,
Okay,
right.
Sweden.
Yeah, I
Anyway-
feel like right in
Anyway,
front,
do
otherwise the
either
text
of
like
you know the
goes through
direction
the...
of the gold farm on the roof?
What?
Yeah, it's opposite. So you know how there's
Sorry, I didn't
your
quite hear what you
village
said.
one, and then there's one in the corner,
Yeah?
and then it leads to us. Like,
Hopefully, I
yeah,
feel
I'll
like-
just go opposite to that
Luke,
first
Yeah.
portal.
I'll be honest. I'm
Not
pretty sure
bad.
if Hawk just runs, if Hawk runs the opposite direction of the portal that's in front of
I'm
her
going
when
back
she
to the
goes through the,
world
I mean,
order.
them when it goes through the Clockwork
reason.
Village, I'm pretty sure they will find it. And if they don't, then they just gotta turn a little bit. I'm pretty sure left.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Going on adventure, do 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 do. We're going on adventure, do 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 do. Anyway, how much would the copper cost?
See, the thing is about that, your reaction when I get you a lot for nothing is so funny. It pays for itself.
But we've already discussed it, so it's not really gonna be much of a surprise. Also, Ray, I
But
don't
what if I got
know
you
how to do the
more
trial
than a
chambers.
shulker box?
I'd feel bad then.
I'm gonna go caving.
5 sim. Plus, you need to
Yes,
Like-
that's me. Hi.
still. I don't know. Just pace yourself because the
Nah.
you need to go to bed eventually.
Eventually, though.
Is this ladder to the Rayland? Is this ladder to the gold farm, or do I need to go farther? Or did I go in the wrong direction? Sleep fears that man. Oh, that's
Sleep fears that man. That's funny. I mean,
lagging.
we
Rayland
can
is out
tell.
of render
Oh
distance
wow.
for me.
You know the fun
came
thing,
up.
Hawk? I will be.
Holy,
Oh,
I'm
great.
Why?
I see it, okay.
I found a dripstone cave right beside the shopping district. So,
Oh, dear.
you know how much copper spawns in dripstone caves, right?
No, I don't actually.
It spawns a lot.
Well,
Like a lot. If you find any kind of ore in a normal cave, think that frequency, but only copper and dripstone.
oh, this is a lot of. I'm
That's
gonna
gonna
have to
find
come here
finally.
just to get a bunch of rotten flesh.
You want some shulker boxes?
I will gladly take a shulker box.
You
Extra
can borrow a
shulker.
shulker box.
Thanks.
I'll leave it at your your build.
Thanks. Check the bottom right chest. I'm gonna have to
Why
click
are
in
these
here
ice
at some point.
spikes so tall?
Because yes.
I want to get back to the world border before
Huh.
server restarts. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's 9,000 blocks away.
Oh right, this guy. Oh, and there's a drown now as well. So Hawk, there's actually another zombie villager that no one claimed even after I asked ages ago.
So I can have it?
Right beside your right beside your build.
Wait, so I can have that one? Yes!
I would say so, yeah, seeing as no one's claimed it.
I'm trying to get
Hi.
back. I'm trying to get back to
Hello.
the world border before the server restarts.
Sky.
Yeah, the world border.
Alright, I left you 2 shulker boxes that you can borrow just inside your. Oh really? Dooming Warriors started playing Minecraft. Thanks, Discord overlay. I had no idea.
What? Even I didn't know that. Brilliant.
Really? You're gonna say brilliant and not the other word? Go on, say it. I know you want it. Say
I'm
it.
streaming, please don't
Say it,
swear.
Doom. No, not
No,
that.
no,
Not that.
Not that.
Don't worry. Say it, Doom.
Or I should probably wait
know
to go
you
down
want to.
before
Wow, that's weird.
after the server restart. That probably would be
That's
smart.
so strange. Man, how wild.
Say it, Doom.
Actually.
Oh, you're not the only one lagging,
There we go.
Whisper.
I'm not lagging anymore. I just
Oh.
left and rejoined.
Oh.
Oh.
The blocks are taking a minute to break. Like the reappearing thing.
This is
Yeah.
probably why the server's restarting in the first place.
Yeah.
Does the server restart scheduled, or is it like...
I
No,
assume
it's every 8 hours somehow.
So it's
Okay.
so yeah, it is scheduled.
So is it at like 7:05? Or, well, for me it's 7, but you know, like at 05?
So Hawk, even with dropping off those 2 shulker boxes, I'm already over a stack of copper ore.
Damn.
Mining copper
Dripstone
as well?
caves are great.
Well then.
See you guys in a second. I'm gonna just log off now and log back on when it restarts.
That works.
I'm going to prep my be right back screen.
That's funny.
I just want to get back. I just want to get back to my world border before the server restarts.
Are you like outside the world border?
No, I'm going to the world border from my base to. It's still 4,000 blocks away though. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
At the world border.
No, it's not. It's not at the world border. It's just I want to get to the world border. So I want to make something there.
What are you planning on making?
Squid Game Island.
Squid Game.
Nice.
Not the full Squid Game. Only on red light, green light, which is the only game I'm gonna make.
Relad put in chat a correspondence to helping me get to the gold farm. Just what can I say except you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Come on, I'm 2,000 blocks away.
So Austin Universe is getting 2,200 dogs, by the way. This is an accurate count. Good luck with the lag. Why? Why is he getting that many dogs? No one needs that many dogs. Why? To fight Goldie. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Don't people have like 1 or 2 more days? Like 1 day or something like that to get the whatchamacallit to kill them. To fight Goldie for a video. Okay. But for like the PvP event to decide lore effects. How many gold blocks do I need? I just need 5 more in there. And we have 5, and then that part's done. Yeah, I saw.
It's one of Destroyer's lives.
Hey! Al!
No idea. Who that is.
Hi!
Hello.
Hi. I'm lonely.
Oh.
Hi, lonely. Sorry. Sorry.
Bye, Sib. I screw
No,
you.
you know what?
We need to ban.
Hi, Sib. I'm
Dragon.
lonely.
Do you want me to visit you?
Hi, lonely. I'm Sib.
No. Nice to meet you,
Oh
Five
my
Sib.
goodness. It's way too
Al is
many
a
of
bad
them.
influence on me, and I don't need bad influences. Let's put it like that.
Nah. We influence each other.
Yeah,
True.
it's just a vicious
True.
cycle.
You started and then I continue on with it.
This is bad, guys.
I'm at the world border. Yippee.
Hey!
I went
Hi
to
at
the
the world
ceiling
border,
again.
yippee.
Oh man.
Oh my
I went to the
goodness.
ceiling again. I can't go back into my little cell. I want to go back into my little cagey thing. There we go.
That zombie has a block of diorite that it's trying to hit me with.
Okay. I am safe. In
Alright,
somewhat
took a
safe in my
picture. Now I
little
can kill
cell.
it.
W.
I just see one of Austin's dogs like accidentally wound it up here, and like mostly broken armor, just
Oh.
staring at me through the window. Yeah, it's fine.
According to
suck at-
Ray
I
in
s-
chat,
I
it's
suck at
terrible. You
macing.
should
Hold
see
on.
Al at school. She takes her bad influences with her.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Honestly, I would love to
I know
hang
what
out
I'm
with you in
talking
real life and just terrorize everyone.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
That would
Oh
be
man, that would be
badass.
so chaotic.
Hey, keep in mind, I'm still not even
Oh,
an
I
adult
shouldn't have
yet.
said that. Now
Wait
I
until
really
I
want to
have
do that.
adults, until I have adult privileges.
Oh, hi, Creeper.
Just wait until I have
Bye,
adult
Creeper.
privileges.
Hi, Creeper. I'm toxic.
Things will be so chaotic then.
Hi, 5-Sib. I'm 5-Sib.
What? No. That's not how it works.
You said that you were 5-Sib, so I said hi to 5-Sib.
Bad guys.
Doom, what do you expect at this point?
No. I don't
I'm
know
just
what I
hop-
expected.
Oh, Roman's online. I'm just hopping around the lab board.
Fair. I'm getting copper.
Place is-
Imagine being able to be outside the lab and still be able to be safe. Couldn't be me.
See, I'm getting copper because Hawk asked me to get copper for a diamond. And
And he's
I'm-
choosing to get way more than
I'm choosing to get
asked.
it for free because it's so much funnier.
And I can't
they
even
have
complain
such
because I'm
great
getting it for
reaction.
free. I mean, I
See,
still
See,
will.
you get
but
it.
Are we?
I will consider it
And
a donation to Clockwork Village because it's
Oh
probably
no,
going
it's
to decoration
specifically
there.
to you, not
You know what I
Clockwork.
find funny?
But I'm going to be using it in
Canonically,
Clockwork-related
canonically, my character is 14, and yet she owns a barrel of rum.
That's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy
Locked
wants
me
to
in a
lock me in a
room.
room.
No,
However,
please,
rats,
crazy,
crazy,
crazy.
I
Oh,
lock
my
me in a
word.
room.
Please.
Rats is crazy.
Crazy, I was crazy.
Wants to lock me in a room.
Guys, I have Raylan said something funny in chat.
Rats are crazy.
Hold
Oh,
on.
crap.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
this is muted.
Raylan said something
Alright,
funny
so-
in chat about Al. Oh
Wait, I
god,
can say
she's bad
crazy as
enough
much as I
as an
want.
angsty teenager.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
No, it's not.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hi, Ray. Oh yeah. The
I
world's not
muted
ready for
Matt
then I have adult privileges.
Adult privileges?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Ray has to deal with this at school. Al,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yeah. Same with Kali, Doom, Roscoe, Vale. Oh, speaking of which, I still have Vale. I still have Vale's phone. I forgot to bring it to
You're
school this morning.
joking.
What?
I forgot to bring it to
You
school this
still
morning.
have it?
Phone,
I
bro.
forgot to bring it to school this morning.
Phone, bro.
I will tomorrow. I will for tomorrow.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
And then
No,
No, do not start.
Crazy.
Do not start.
Crazy. Okay, fine. Okay, but actually, Plib started messaging her on Discord, so I just started messaging Plib back off Vale's phone.
As Vale?
That's wild.
Yeah, no, but not Vale. Plib knew it was me. At first she did, and then I said, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is Al. I have Vale's phone."
Important FYI.
Apparently Ray stole her wallet for a few days.
Food?
Yeah, that tracks.
Why are you just
Why am I
taking
out of
Vale's
Campcraft?
things?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so currently at 3 stacks plus 31 copper ore, and I have a Fortune 3 pick, and copper drops like 4 per ore when you don't have Fortune. So,
Damn, that's
yeah,
crazy.
this is gonna be fun. Crazy, I was crazy
Yeah, I was
once.
crazy
I locked
once.
me in a
No,
room.
why?
Crazy
I was
crazy
crazy
once. I locked me in a
Locked me
room.
in a room. Rats
Rats
be
be
crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. With rats. Rats be crazy. Crazy.
I will
crazy
say
once.
this, that Five Sip was saying this literally for an hour yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh my
And-
word.
And actually,
Sid.
you know what Plib had said in the DMs?
It's called being friends with someone
They had
for a
said
decade.
crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
What?
So then I had to do it to Plib.
Oh my
I don't think she responded after that.
goodness.
You just gain access to their
Yeah, it's just wild that you have.
I'm
those
lonely
phones.
at the lab. I'm lonely.
Hi, lonely at the lab.
Hi,
Shut up.
Sib.
What? How do you know their name? Stalker.
Wow. That's crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
What?
No, 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 no.
Cannot be happening, bro.
Oh, also, Wusfer, you want to know something funny about the fact that I was saying it for like an hour yesterday?
Yeah.
A day. Oh, hi, Creeper.
Hi, Creeper. I'm Al.
And like a day or two before, I had been in VC with Boxed, and I was saying it.
Oh.
Oh no.
I was saying
I
it for
remember
a
that.
good like hour and a half.
I remember
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
I remember him saying
do.
"help" in chat.
Ow! Why
I
are
think that-
creepers
actually-
just dive bombing me?
Actually, Sib, that's the same day Box killed me.
Yeah, I was thinking
So
that.
he must
Bro
have taken
drove
his
Fox
frustrations
into
on
a
me.
rage.
Like the guy killed his most valuable asset, and it's kind of funny. Because when I was the single person holding back Goalie and Leo from murdering him.
I have a 3D printed Among Us character. I 3D printed myself. Because yes.
What?
I have a
That's wild.
3D printed. Yep.
Note that I didn't say the C word.
Flap stream. Alright, let me get. Wait, hold on. Let me get back in. Okay. Now it's canon accurate.
Canon.
1 second, but bye. Yay! Just a bit of lore.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Are we
I
getting into character now?
I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you, but just give me a second.
Tell me when you're ready.
All right. Character activated. I'm ready.
Just trying to organize a few things before I go in. It's already out this way, I might as well. Hey Al,
Hi.
how you doing?
Slightly better, I guess.
That's good, I suppose. I have been doing research to get you like a necklace thing, so hopefully at least Destroyer feels better about you being outside, so it should help calm all of like memories that pop up. So you don't have to worry about that, and then you can have actual discussions and not have to be in a box.
Alright.
Because
Man,
I don't want
let's
you to
zoom
be
in.
stuck in a box. I don't want anybody to be stuck in your box.
Yeah. Do you think you'll let me leave the lab?
I don't think you'd be allowed to leave the lab right now. I mean, I will. If I had like a head. Wait, I have a bunch of heads at home. If I monitor you, maybe I can, but you have to promise me you won't try and do something that makes this not worth it. I want you to stay alive and yeah.
It's sometimes Destroyer is gone and Vale left earlier, so it's a little bit lonely.
Yeah. I mean, if I get a head, maybe I can have you just wear that as a mask, and maybe then I have a silk touch bake. I can destroy the glass. We just have to be quick, and Destroyer will probably get mad at me. But first, I have gifts. I have some gifts.
Yes.
So I have a stack of golden carrots to give to you, and then I also I was doing some writing. I was catching up on some like writing of an old story that I did, and so I put it in a book. This is an actual short story that I wrote out of character, and I just copied and pasted it over to book.
I got another note from Tina, so there was a chest over there that Tina left, since I can't go to Ardonia. So, actually, the new one she wrote, we got a new response. I can read it to you. I remember Destroyer had found it and gave me the book that he found in there for me. It came in a bundle too. So I got this was the one the response I had was it's kind of how the last response I did was like how I kind of was gonna go find Box to, and then I was saying see you in the afterlife, Tina. We can chat more there, and Tina must have found out I'm still alive, so her response, there's still hope. That hurt a lot. Boxbird thinks he can be my friend. He thinks he understands me. I think I'm finally starting to understand how Zaylin and Winston felt. Maybe I was in the wrong. I know what side I need to be on now. Boxbird was also spilled some information in our final moments that he thinks thinks won't get out. He has another thing coming. The real reason Vaughn Studios passed away wasn't due to a heart attack. It was poison administered by Boxbird. We were just angry. We both had deep connections with how I knew him, and now she knew him. I'm not going to get revenge on Winston anymore. He doesn't really deserve it, after all. Instead, I'm going to get revenge on Boxford the same way I tortured Winston, haunting him. Christina, your ally. And then I started I started a little bit of response, but I haven't finished it yet.
Understandable. Well, it's glad that it seems she's at least helping us now.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
nice to know that she's a friendly ghost.
I wouldn't say friendly, just
No.
anger is pointed towards the common enemy.
Yeah.
Destroyer also said it's not good for me to leave the lab in case Box finds out I'm alive.
I know. I wish you could
I
though.
will.
Also the spirits want me to give you pumpkin pie. Would you like some pumpkin pie? I can get it. I can get
Yeah.
some. Five Sip gave me some. Okay. Um. I'll keep this telepathy call open while I continue doing that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you think Corrupted Dan's gonna tell Box I'm alive?
I'll be fully honest, I don't think we can fully confirm one way or the other. I hope not. And he does
Corrupted,
seem to be interested in like you, and I don't think. I guess the best answer is I'm not sure. But for me, I hope that he doesn't.
Do you think Corrupted Dan's gonna be mad at Box when he finds out Box tried to kill me?
Potentially, but we wouldn't know until it happens.
Mhm.
That's the thing.
Where is Destroyer?
I don't know. I can't sense him in the world plane right now, so
What'd
he
you
might be resting.
What'd you guys do yesterday when you guys said you were gonna go read?
We were looking at information on the dragon.
The Ender Dragon?
Yes. Specifically the stuff about like making the dragon reappear. If I remember correctly.
Do you think if the dragon reappears, you'll have all its memories?
I don't know. I'll be fully honest, I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I'm coming back with the pumpkin pie.
Alright.
Would you like some like carpet as well? At least have it be a little bit nicer in the meantime.
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Waka 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 waka. Also, Raylad, yes, you can order a ghost skin, but just be aware it's at the bottom of the pile of orders that I'm trying to get through. So it may take like a week or two, depending on when I finish the current skins that I'm trying to work on. Hello.
Hi.
Have the pumpkin pie.
Back of pumpkin pie.
Ooh. So.
Reading the story you gave me.
Well, I'm gonna work on the shop a bit. That's what I'm working on. So I'm gonna work on that and then
Alright.
check back in later afterwards.
Alright.
Crickets chirp. Silent, yeah. Okay, now where am I? At the back. I need the stone bricks. Another awkward silence. There it is. So is Al still in her box? Yeah, Al is still in her box. I need some of my logs. Al is in her box, and I'm not really sure what to do. So, because I'm worried that if I like sneak her out, that it'll just end up going badly, and then so like Box could show up, but also Destroyer could show up, and he would be mad at me. She might get lonely. She probably is getting lonely, which is why I keep visiting her. Is because I'm trying to help avoid that. Trying to help that situation so she isn't as lonely. There's only so much I can do. Because I'm also just trying not to get killed. Or my
I
friends killed.
finished the story.
Did you like the story? Yeah.
It was nice.
That's good. What kind of books do you like to read? Maybe I can find something else. If you put down Armor Stands with all of her friends in it. How do you like the story?
I liked it.
That's good.
I heard Mochi.
Yeah. The spirit is saying if we put down Armor Stands with all your friends on it, it might make you have some semblance of a normal life.
Mm.
I just
But they're not the real people.
Yeah.
Some of them can't come back.
can. I hope I can get them back for us. Apparently the
Chloe's
spirits are... What?
Chloe's here.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh.
Lonely again.
Apparently there's a
Oh, he's back.
warden named
Hi, Goldie.
Bobby.
What are you doing? I'm lonely here. I'm lonely. Theo and Goldie are here.
Who?
Leo and
Goldie,
Goldie are
okay.
here.
Nice. Tell them I said hi.
Hawk says hi. Hawk says hi. Goalie says hi as well, Hawk.
Nice. Thanks for passing on the message.
I'm gonna leave call to join them.
Alright,
Hey.
bye.
A room. Rubber room.
Hello.
Rubber room with rats.
Why
Rubber room
is this
with
Yo,
what I
what's
come
up?
back to?
I know,
Lock me in a
right?
room. Rubber room.
Why?
Rubber room
Just
with rats. Rats going crazy. Crazy?
no.
That's crazy.
Why?
Lock me in a
Stop.
room.
Muted
Rubber
for a
room.
No.
bit.
Rubber
and
room with
hoped that he
rats.
would
Rats
stop.
going crazy.
He didn't.
Crazy? That's crazy ones.
Still
Lock me in a
going.
room. Rubber room. Rubber room
Five
with rats.
Sim,
Rats going crazy.
please.
Crazy? That's crazy one. Fine.
I was going to say, I'm
Bro,
like, if
just
you
had
do
to use
not
the magic
stop, I'm
word.
just going to leave the call.
So, how's
I'm
life?
still getting copper for you, by the way.
Why?
Because you want copper.
Didn't you?
As my brother would say. Oh no.
How much are you getting me?
I nearly need to put some of it in a shulker box, and it's still in ore form.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi, back.
No. My name is back. Sorry, bro. This happens more times than you'd think. As my brother would say.
Also,
No,
Hawk,
yes.
the reason that that's what you come back to is because Doom and Wusfer were saying crazy to try and get me to do it as like, haha, we got you, we wanted it this time. So then I leaned into it.
You might have leaned into it a little bit. Let's just say lesson learned.
Yeah, you think you can outplay me at my own game? Think again.
I'm thinking again. Yo, it's Brit. Or
Oh.
Fox.
It's a good thing that I didn't let.
I mean, people kind of call him either.
Yeah.
Oh, Hawk, you're muted. I don't know if you've been talking.
Not really that much.
Oh yeah.
For me, I'm just glad I didn't do a lore thing. That was going to be very risky if Boxed was on.
I really wish I had Aqua Affinity.
Is Aqua Affinity at Clockwork?
Nope, I've checked like 5 different times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't. I just love
Oh
it that
yeah,
you
no, I
don't do
think I
that.
was thinking of Respiration.
Yeah, I
There's
have
no
Respiration.
Aqua Affinity anywhere because like it's the most forgotten about enchantment. But it's so
Exit
good.
has it on his helmet, and I found an iron helmet with Aqua Affinity in an End City today. If it was
Use that
diamond,
helmet.
No, because that doesn't have respiration. If it was diamond, I could have asked Weeb nicely if I could upgrade it to netherite, and then I could have combined it with my netherite helmet.
Ah, I see.
But nope, it had to be iron.
You could spend like half an hour chasing books. Like unironically.
I could!
Yeah. 5-Sid is having a revelation right now.
You have no idea. I need to stockpile a bit of lapis now.
Lapis can
that is,
be
like, the one
gained
issue.
from cleric villagers.
It can? I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's one of their trades.
Getting cooked on Minecraft lore. Holy.
I wouldn't say this is lore so much as mechanics.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
they're like the same thing, so.
No.
No, they're not. Lore is the
Exactly same
storytelling.
thing. Yeah, I know what lore is.
Do you?
Yes, I do. It's the storytelling.
Wow,
Somewhere told
so
me that.
insightful.
Yeah. Isn't it? I thought it was a really smart conclusion.
Do we think that's enough?
5-Sid is skeptical. It's not enough copper. You should get more.
Okay.
Don't worry, bro. I'll tell you
Alternatively,
exactly
go
when
to
you're done.
stop and then go to bed.
What time is it for you?
Nah. It's 1:36 a.m.
What?
Exactly.
Go to bed, bro.
No.
Go to bed
Yes.
before your mom finds out.
Hawk, I'm home alone for a week.
Oh.
Well, then you got a week to go to bed, I guess.
Exactly!
You should still go to bed, though.
No thanks.
Honestly.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to
Peer
bed.
pressure.
Mine copper! Mine copper! Mine copper! Mine copper!
To respond equally impactful.
Let's see, is there any more in this part of this cave? Doesn't look like it. There's iron. And then the same part as I was in
Turning
before.
down iron in favor of copper.
Yes, I have.
I was about to ask you for some copper, but like, I don't want to send you on another copper mining expedition.
Oh, you don't have to
I
send
I mean,
him
I have shulker
specifically.
boxes. I could just... I could just keep going.
Well, yeah, exactly. I don't want to encourage you to keep going.
You
But,
don't
you
want
know,
to be
if
an
you keep
enabler.
Wait, so
copper,
you said you were
I'll
going to
take
ask me for
copper.
copper, which means you need copper. Hey, Doom, how much copper do you need?
I don't need copper, unironically. It just seems like a nice thing to have, so I figured if you have extra, I was like, hey, I'll yoink it.
How about this? You can have the 30-odd raw copper blocks in my base, and then I'll give Hawk all the ore after I've used Fortune 3 on it.
You know what? Forget I said anything. I don't need copper. Just give it to Hawk.
You can take the
I don't wanna
30-odd copper
You
blocks in
cannot
my base.
Give me copper.
You
I
can
will
take
not
the
take it.
30-odd raw copper blocks in my base, Doom.
I will not be taking it.
You can take the 30-odd raw
Please
copper
and
blocks.
thank you.
Accept my kindness!
No. Straight up. Like, just
It
no.
will appear
I
in
will
one of
not
your
be doing this.
chests if you don't take it, Doom.
I am going to be moving now, like as soon as possible. When are you gonna be back?
I'll find out where you live.
I am going to make a base at 5,000, 5,000 in the end on the outer end island.
You think I won't bridge there? I'll do it.
Yeah,
You
we're
could
talking to
also go
5
through
Sip
one
here.
gaming. That's a good point. Maybe what could I do? You think if I like do some stuff and get 5 Sips like X-ray for chests and like some to find my hidden bunker somewhere, I could get them banned for X-raying?
Please don't. I'm
I'm
probably
not gonna X-ray.
You should X-ray to
That-
find my
no.
hidden bunker I just built. Has me or Ray ever mentioned that Al X-rayed for sugarcane once? On a different server.
You what?
No, that Al
Why
did.
sugarcane?
Yeah, no, I know.
I
You
know,
what
right?
is Do you guys not have you what in the States? Like,
well,
Eh?
not when
what
I'm
did
not
you
the
say
one
kind of
doing
thing?
anything.
Yeah, that's
Like,
not the.
yes,
Never mind.
but it would be like an owl what kind of thing, not a you what. I don't know, if we were to say it in the States, as you say.
Mm.
Mm.
I just hear the shrug there, bro. Audible shrugging.
On one of the stairs is
Visible confusion.
long button.
Honestly. And we're in a Minecraft voice call.
Hey, destroyer. Destroyer drawing.
Yo.
Hey!
Haunted was one up, so I'm not sure what it is.
Destroyer gets 2 wins.
Yeah.
Oh, we have copper.
Oh, I think I'm
Yeah,
out of
these are
inventory
pretty
space.
copper.
I don't need
Oh,
diorite.
that'd be bit. Fully ready for you to throw out like another 8 pickaxe to store one more stack of copper.
I don't have a netherite pickaxe. I have
Oh.
diamond pickaxe.
Either way.
Ooh,
Both
hey!
right-clicking
That's
on
the
the
second time I found a raw copper block just in the cave.
Oh, dang.
As part of an
Nice.
ore vein.
W.
Oh my.
I'm just hearing your brother go, oh wow, oh my.
That's what he says. It's perfectly. And sometimes it doesn't.
Oh my god, my dog just shook behind me and scared the life out of me.
No. That's wild.
Like my hand fully lifted off my mouse pad.
That's funny. I would say even that that's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
No.
You were? Wait, please elaborate.
Yeah,
What
so
happened?
they
What happened that
they
caused
locked me
you
in
to
a
be in this
room.
state?
Please.
What
please.
kind of room?
A rubber room. Yeah,
Wait. What kind of room?
a rubber room.
Was
With
was
rats.
it like with rats? Not like real
Yeah,
rats?
and rats make me crazy, you know.
Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, I can really see how that might have made you go crazy. How the rats might have made you go crazy.
You freaking idiot. You're such a freaking
Okay, now my brother's just calling people idiots.
You're such a freaking idiot.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
I would say that's best, especially as Hawk is streaming.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, Hawk.
I'll go till that is a stack, and then I think that's enough. There's copper. Aqua Affinity would make this so much faster.
Are you mining copper in an underwater cave?
Yep.
Just to get more copper?
Yeah, I have a Respiration 3 helmet and Depth Strider 3 boots, so it's not that painful, but it's just
But no
annoying.
aqua affinity?
Yeah. My pickaxe is efficiency 5.
Still.
It's like mining normal stone with an unenchanted diamond pickaxe, Doom. It's not that painful. It's just annoying.
That's true. But think of how much faster it'd be if you spent like 20 minutes at an enchanting table of lapis.
Oh yes.
Are you mining lapis while you're out there?
Oh, right. I should be mining lapis as well. There's some here.
Yeah, do that.
I don't need 5 cobblestone. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know if you consider that a curse. I don't. So it's...
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Just don't repeat
I don't... Here, I'll DM it to you in case you would consider it a curse for your stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it might take a bit of time. It's not like I don't know. In my opinion, it's not. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, same, but better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, for sure. Thoughtful
Okay,
and
let me
considerate of you.
check. I don't think it counts as one. Like it's one of those words where I personally wouldn't say it, but I don't think the algorithm cares.
Okay.
That's good to know.
So would you rather I not say it?
If you can avoid it, yes, but if it slips out, I'm not gonna worry too much.
Grand. It pains me to leave a vein uncompleted, but that is a stack, and I said I would go until that's a stack. So
you can always just save the
Keep
chords to
going.
come back for it.
Keep going.
nah. Oh, hey,
This
lapis.
is your contract.
Yeah, I mean, you have 70.
Oh, get the lapis.
70 points is like.
Lapis is good for you.
Yeah, you're also too full. I also got one more this thing. Oh! You have a higher Katie.
I love how many magma blocks there are in this ravine, so I can
You have
just
a higher thing.
refill my breath meter so quickly. Oh, that's such a big copper vein. Nope, I said.
Do you
Think
have
of all the
space in your
copper you could
inventory?
get.
I have 0 space in my inventory.
Well, then there's
you
your
need more
answer.
space for
You
ladders?
literally don't have the space.
That's gold!
Do you have the materials to craft an ender chest? Do you
No.
have space in your ender chest?
I don't have the materials to craft an ender chest.
Hear me out. You're in ravine, right? You mentioned magma blocks. You mine obsidian, then go to the nether.
Oh, I have
get-
obsidian, but I don't have ender pearls for once.
So go to the
I'm
nether.
just gonna head back. I'm just gonna head back.
No. Undedicated.
You can always
It's actually pretty
return.
close to the entrance to the cave, so. Hawk, do you want to see the Fortune 3 in effect?
Yes, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna put all my stuff in here, and then I'm gonna fill up my inventory, so that I don't pick up the copper, and then you can pick it all up.
Okay. Tell me when you're at the shop.
Oh, I'm right outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, cause I was not aware you were here.
Like.
Oh, I see your
So,
name tag.
yeah.
Hold on.
The cave is literally right there.
Where'd it go?
The cave is literally like right there. So here's 18 raw copper right off the bat from blocks that I found. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks plus 9.
Oh dear.
I'm probably gonna reach world limit before I actually run out of copper.
Please don't fall.
There's water right there. I'll be able to make that. And if I don't, oh well. I only have 59 levels.
Me when I die, and it's just, oh well.
That's the first stack. This is gonna take a while.
I need quartz.
It's really funny because when I zoom in, the like lines of the texture
Hold
of
on.
the
Let me
copper are
let
just
me let me
lines.
switch from Discord back to your screen. Oh, I have quite a bit of streams, I think. All right, that's the second stack. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I'm at Y211, and I've just done the second stack.
Oh dear.
Bro.
There was that ace over here. I don't know if they got it. And then right in this corner, right in the big corner.
This is fun.
I mean, how often would you be able to do this?
Quite often
You're
if I
starting
wanted
to go into the You've started to go into the fog that I have. My render distance fog.
Yeah, so my render distance fog has long since covered the water.
I tagged
I'm gonna head out, by the way.
You
Bye.
can't.
See ya.
Bye. You can't really see. It has stopped rendering the blocks, but we can still sort of see a ghost of you placing blocks on the stream. Oh,
And I'm at build limit.
nice.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks and 8 copper ore left.
Oh dear.
And I filled up my inventory, so all of the copper is gonna fall to you. Oh, I'm
Alright.
gonna get kicked for flying. Hold on.
Help. Waiting for 5 sip, waiting for 5 sip, because of copper. Waiting for 5 sip, waiting for siphon. Invalid session, hold on, gotta restart game. Yeah, that definitely happens. Oh, some copper did fall to me though. So we have that. Invalid sessions are so annoying because they bit you out of the game. I wonder. I'm going to work. There's 3 ore. Oh my word! Well then. Very handy. Oh, there needs to be a terracotta piece here. Usually have torches, but I did not. Do not right now. While my game starts, I shall refill bottle. Yes, water check, hydration check for everybody. Hawk, would you rather have 5 sip stuck in your head for the rest of your life, or Al stuck in your head? No offense to 5 sip, but the answer is Al. Probably Al. Like both would not like neither of them are a bad choice. I think I prefer Al stuck in my head. I don't have a good reasoning for that though. Mostly because I don't have any reasoning. But I challenge you, Ray. What would your answer be? Well, if it makes you feel better, I would also pick Al. Okay. Good timing on me asking the question then, because I'm pretty sure that was a little bit after I asked it. Okay, what is this? What floor is this? The answer is Junglewood. The only downside is she would make me insane on purpose. Yeah, there is that. It'd very much be a... And thus I'm crazy. But I mean, if we have a person stuck in her head, then we're gonna have to just adjust to it. And I feel like we would over time. She would also have me do a lot of reading. Not necessarily a bad thing, because she loves reading. Again, not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you have school. Oh, it's just regular jungle planks. It's not slabs. Whoops. You can ask her, task manager, task, hold on. Not the book she likes. You can ask her about that one. Huh? You just don't like the books that she does? That she prefers? Probably should put a torch here, but I don't have it. Oh, 5-Sib booted up the game. I am going to go over back to the shorelands. The genre scares me. Minecraft starting. Well, still, you're gonna be over there soon. You're also gonna be in the sky, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
I have returned, and don't forget you're muted.
Thanks.
No problem. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. If you had to pick one biome to spend the next season of Campcraft in, which one would you pick?
I'm not going to answer this because I have insider knowledge.
Huh. Mine would probably have to be one of the forest biomes, but for me, it's hard. I like the grass of the dark forest, but then I like spruce wood, so.
Lol, Sib. Hey, I'm not saying a thing. I'm just saying I'm not going to answer because I have insider knowledge and I know why you're asking.
Yeah, for me, it would definitely be one
I
of
should
the
probably
forest
mute your
biomes,
stream.
probably. Yeah, that probably would be smart.
Back to mining.
Yeah.
Also, Ray, if you're wondering how I have insider knowledge, one word, Xeon.
You can just blame Xeon.
No, like he's the one who told me, and Dan knows. Oh, Clip started playing Minecraft.
Hey! What is your least favorite hostile mob?
Bro, I'm firing him from the team. Dan outranks you.
I'm not sure what my least favorite hostile mob is. I would have to go through all of them to see. Like, rank them on a tier list, and that's how I would find out.
Baby zombie.
Those are annoying, but I don't know if they're my least favorite. That's the thing.
So how much is that? And you know what's funny, Hawk?
You have more.
I have so much more.
Oh dear.
You want to see how much?
Yes.
I have so much more.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Alright, and let me just start again. You're gonna need more containers. I would go get some wood and chests while I'm doing this.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll move
It's not like you're gonna run out of wood or anything.
I'm just gonna put this copper back in the back of... I've already set up a bit of a storage section in the back of the tailor shop, so I'm just gonna put all the copper there. Tell me when you're done piling, so then I can just be over there and catch the copper.
Uh-oh, battery low. Hold on, gotta plug in my PC. Frantic wire noises. There we go.
Why did you make a... So, Hawk, why did you make a super smelter? Well, Sim gave me a bunch of copper, so it's kind of out of necessity. You can craft it into copper blocks, by the way. Oh, I should probably do that.
Probably still gonna end up with quite a lot, but yeah. And then also I think you can smelt the blocks into blocks. I think. I could be wrong with that. Maybe that's a vanilla tweaks.
I am going to check copper. Wiki.
No. You cannot. Okay. Never mind. I'm lying.
Smelting.
And I am at height limit once again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. And I still have 3 stacks and 8.
Well, give me a moment. So I want to turn.
I can see you're not here yet on my minimap. I wonder if anything has copper traits.
What?
I wonder if anything has copper traits that you can trade for emeralds.
I don't think so. Would I be surprised? Would I be surprised if there wasn't? If there was? But I don't think so.
Hmm.
It has arrived.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was typing. Uh-oh, gonna get kicked.
Was it in about? Question for Sib actually, if you were to add one ability to the corruption power, what would it be? Hawk, you can answer this too, but I'm pretty sure you aren't corrupted. I am not corrupted. I don't know what power would add. Maybe to cause withered things, but I'm not sure how you would control that. Because that seems like a good related power.
Hi, I've returned again.
Hi, you have a question from Ray in chat.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, come on!
I can't say this is not funny. Whether on punching? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, come on!
You good?
We'll see. I'm just gonna take a second. Oh! Sorry.
Well. I don't know how the wither would work. That's the thing. That's the hard part. It's just like, I'm not sure. I'm betting 20 more. I'm betting 25 more seconds. Well, you lost that bet.
I swear, if I get kicked for flying one more time. You. Huh? What? I guess I figured out how to make it stop? But I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know how to explain. I am so confused.
Well, I'm glad you figured out what to do.
I hope it's not a fluke. I am so confused.
If you can at least get
Also,
down without getting kicked again, that would be great.
Yeah. I
the
might
goal.
just drop you my pickaxe and the rest of the ore, and if you like, you can break it. I don't want to get kicked for flying 20 different times again. So.
Fair. That's why some people don't do a 1 wide pillar. They do like 3.
No, this is there's 13 people on the server right now, and I live an ocean away.
Okay.
So I'd say that's why.
Oh, so you think the ping was an issue or something?
Hmm. I'm so annoyed. I hate transatlantic ping. I have a pickaxe, zombie, and I'll put it through your...
In my defense, I started attacking before you started the quote. Sorry. Five Civ. Oh! 5 Civ.
Take off my respiration helmet.
There you can do. There's
No, the
another
moment's
zombie
gone.
you can...
The moment's gone.
Please don't. Please don't seppuku on my stream.
Turn around then.
Remember, you have to walk all the way back to get your stuff.
You think that makes a difference? I do that on the daily.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, hi, Endermite. Hi, so annoyed, I'm Raylad. Hi, Raylad. Nice to meet you.
The copper blocks once again enter Hawk's mind. Yep.
Like, the only difference between this journey and every single other one I make from Atlantia is I don't have ender pearls this time. And then again, I often don't. Actually, no, the other difference is armor. I don't have armor. But oh well. I'm definitely not on 2.5 hearts. Already.
I'm going to go, when I can, I'll put a campfire by the area.
Oh, I'm already nearly at the tunnels. That's a problem. That just a small problem.
Hawk, favorite peaceful mob?
I've resolved the small problem.
What do you think, Raylad?
What would it be? I don't know if I'm just
Villager.
being stupid or... Oh. Fair.
That's my favorite peaceful mob. I still don't know what my least favorite hostile mob would be, though.
Baby zombie.
For me, I'm okay with baby zombies. Like, yeah, they're annoying, but I wouldn't consider them my least favorite. That's the thing.
Do you know the backstory of why I called Weep's son?
No, not the full backstory. I just know it's a thing.
Literally just wanted to adopt someone and said, "Hey, Weeb." Oh, hey, I guess there's a campfire somewhere. Which means I can do this. Go. Wee.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a campfire here too.
I'm out of hunger. A child, I hear a child! Give me my stuff.
I really like the sound it gives when
Same.
you...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The child. The child. I'll just let Thorns do the work. So how are you? Oh, okay.
Ooh, bow. Ooh, wow.
Let's see.
It's not enchanted, but it's 352 out
Local
of...
teenager gets beat up by a green infant. Who's gonna tell him?
Yeah, it is really high durability.
Oh! I thought there was good enchantments on it or something.
No, no. Also, are you referring to me, Raylad, with the teenager comment?
Even if he's referring to me, while I am technically a teenager, I am also technically an adult.
Let's figure out which one Ray's talking about first.
There's the rest of the copper. I can't be bothered to get kicked for flying again and again and again.
Fair enough. I don't know if you're a teen, lol. I am 25. I am very much not a teen.
I found this out and I was like, huh?
Yeah, I've been
like,
out
I
of
don't know
college.
if you remember that conversation, but I was so confused.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been out of college. I literally
Okay, they're not
graduated college
old,
during...
Ray. Come on.
I am...
Grandparent, wow.
Oh, skeleton, you better get off my lawn.
The skeleton's gone, don't worry.
Thanks, Sonny.
Anyway, oh, it's
um,
in my inventory. Nice.
Yeah, a random fun fact about me is that I actually graduated from college during the pandemic. So, yeah.
Also, Hawk, you want to know the backstory for why I want to become the best Dragon Slayer on the server? Because there is none. I just want to be.
May I have the pickaxe?
I don't... Is it in one of these? Hold on.
Oh.
Huh. That's problematic.
It's not... Where... You don't have
Did
it?
you pick it up when I died?
No. It's not in my inventory. I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not the pickaxes in my inventory.
Because, like, the one I have is my Silk Touch.
Yeah, it's not the one, either of the ones in my inventory, because I have... Mine are named in a very, very particular way. I have Fortune 3.
Why, what are they named?
One of them is Soul Pickaxe of the Cavers Company, and the other one is Fortune Soul Pickaxe of the Cavers Company. I do have Fortune 3.
I mean, your pickaxe, I just looked at it on your stream, is exactly the same as mine, just named.
Okay.
I can grind mine back pretty quickly.
Connor also wants to be the greatest Dragon Slayer. F3 plus B.
Hitboxes.
Yeah.
I was looking on my minimap, Ray, and I don't see it.
It comes
Anywhere.
up on your minimap?
Yeah, items.
Huh.
Zero's minimap.
I don't use
Like-
that, so that's why.
I can see you don't use the minimap.
Yeah.
I am watching your stream, in case you don't remember.
Kiss your pickaxe goodbye, my friend. Says Rayman.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hi, Hawk. And Sib.
Wow, thanks. I'm an afterthought.
Oh yeah, I came here for Hawk. I came here to
See how
talk
this-
to Hawk. You're just also here.
Hi, Blib.
How's the tailor shop going?
It's going. I definitely
You
doing
haven't touched
progress.
it since that day, have you?
No, I have. This stream, I've done actually a decent amount.
The stream? Are you streaming right now?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so don't curse. Got it.
Yes, please. Yeah, please do not curse.
None of my favorite words. Understood.
Sib, I don't remember if there are any reasons, but I've been looking for your content. Isn't any reason. Where can Raylad find your content?
Just YouTube and Twitch. Like, Ray, I posted... Ray. No, I haven't been posting videos on Campcraft. I have streamed on Campcraft, and I'm going to be streaming this weekend as well. Probably Sunday.
I think I recorded Campcraft one time. I don't know why they keep me around, honestly.
Well, if you posted at
Um,
least once, then you count as a valid camper, or streamed at all.
I did do videos, but then it just wouldn't work. Hi.
Eh.
Must not. Must
I
not.
thought you
must
did
not.
videos,
Must not.
says
Must not.
Ray.
Must not. Must not. I know.
Must not.
I was
what?
answering. You know.
What? I don't. What?
My bloodlust.
Oh yeah. Why is it only for me though? Like.
I don't know. It just happens.
Transphobic.
Nope.
No, because he doesn't
Yeah,
have it against
Very
me,
much
so that
not.
doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess not. So he just doesn't
Like-
like me, got it.
No, I really enjoy talking to you. I don't know why I have so much bloodlust though when it comes
Oh, I just have one of
specifically
those
to you.
faces. I'm very
I
punchable.
yeah, I honestly think it might be that. But like, if I were to scroll down my pinned chats, or like just any of my DMs, let's see. One non-binary, one trans, two
Are you-
trans, three trans,
Are you
two
trying to?
non-binary, three non-binary,
We know you're not transphobic. We're just.
four trans, five trans.
What is the why? Okay, I just got two questions in chat. One of them is a favorite cheese type, which is I'm gonna have if it's on salad, the answer is feta, but just in general is probably mozzarella right now. Although cheddar's a
Parmesan.
classic. Also, if there was a currency on Campcraft, what would you call it? Camp coins, but also
No.
resin
no,
coins would be
no.
good.
Uh.
Resin coins, and then I would imagine they would be made with nuggets and resin, and there would just be like the different tiers to,
Trying
to donate.
What would it be called? Because I've
And
definitely
then
been to like.
but the thing is, the tiers would be instead of 5s, it would be 8.
Yeah.
Just to mess with people, and because 8's Minecraft, like 8 bits and stuff. Camp coins. I like it better than Dan's idea. Why? What was Dan gonna call it? Camp coins at least like has some alliteration to it.
It's not good. It's not good. It does not sound nice. I'm trying to think because I think I went to a camp that like had like currency for when you did stuff. Because we're Gen Z, so we have to be bribed to do literally anything. I'm trying to
Campies?
think of what that was called. Campies is worse.
No, yeah, I agree with that. No. Why? Why is that the attempt?
I think that's in response to Roman asking Brit to adopt them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a fun conversation I just came from.
Yeah.
What would be a good name for a currency?
I don't know.
How about something like flowers? Just call it flowers.
I have like
Because that's,
21 different DM chats with genderqueer people.
That's what you were doing this
Nice.
whole time?
Yeah. I was curious when you brought it up, so I just did it.
Anyway, back to the conversation we were having.
Sorry,
Like flowers or something nature themed would be. I think it'll make
Yeah.
sense. Maybe call it like fauna.
Ooh. What? No, you can't do. Fauna does sound cool, but if it was nature, but that's fauna is the animal, flora is the not the plants.
I thought fauna and flora were the same thing.
Nope.
Well, to be fair, we have a lot more animal people
They're just
on this
linked
server
together
than
because
plant people.
you say fauna and flora when you're talking about like the
flora is
environment.
plants, fauna is animals.
I was right.
Well, to be fair, we have more animal people than plant people on this server, so I don't know. It's not like it's gonna be our decision. Dan's gonna call it frickin' campies. Campy crafties.
I just don't. That doesn't sound like a currency to me.
Call it euros.
Just straight up steal from the UK, the Europe
Yeah.
area.
Huh? Hold on. No.
Yeah, we need to steal from the UK after what they
Back
did.
up. Back up. Did you
Did I
back
what?
up?
No. Just
What?
There. Oh.
I'm not.
You done messed up, Hawk. You done messed up.
Accident.
I'm so
I didn't
confused.
mean to do
You
it. I
done
didn't
messed
mean...
up.
It was a slip of
I'm so
tongue,
confused.
Sorry.
Why did Hawk
The
mess
UK
up? Why are you
has
covered in
pounds.
arrows? Oh yeah.
Which is why I
Although which one
immediately
is
corrected
euros?
to Europe.
Plib, to answer your question, because I was typing and the skeleton was shooting me. I took no damage.
Sib
Are
is
you
seeing
looking
red
through
for
my
valid
shoulders?
reasons.
That hurted. That hurted a lot. I'm giving it back!
You better.
Jeez! You have problems, man.
Yes.
It's in the ocean above you!
Yeah, I noticed on my minimap. turned around.
Hey, Hoppy, there's a hole in your floor.
Which part?
I'm gonna try and find it. I actually don't think it's the floor. I think it's just the weird side bits you did. It's like a weird hole.
What are you talking about?
Like with the fences. Just looks weird under here.
Huh. Well, nobody's
I
gonna
wanna
see
cover
that,
it.
so we don't need to.
I just did.
Well, there you go.
If nobody's gonna see it, then how's the terracotta going?
It's being used up well.
Yeah, but we like ran out last time.
I mean, I brought over more, so.
You sound annoyed. Are you annoyed with me?
No,
Okay.
I don't mean to sound annoyed. Unintentional.
It's like how people have resting face. You have resting voice.
Yes, I have resting mean face. Oh, resting mean voice. I mean, my reaction would be the same, but
That sentence has been censored with a what's the word?
I'm just shooting zombies.
And why are you playing Minecraft? Go play COD or something.
Huh?
Ow!
Skill
COD,
issue,
Call of
get
Duty?
good. Yeah, I don't understand.
what was my first impression
not a
with you, Ray
zombie.
Lad?
You hit me.
No, I hit on you. I wish I could drown. So I could
So
get
do
away
I.
from that bit. I can still die in lava. I got any of that.
You could also just die by my sword.
No, because then it gives you the kill credit. And you don't deserve that. I do.
Bruh.
I deserve my own kill credit. Because I killed myself. Hey Sib, has anyone ever told you you're bad at chasing people?
Oh, I'm not chasing you right now.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, that looks so weird.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Ray, you can.
I think there's a
order
normal
a skin.
zombie
Just be
wearing
aware
a
that
zombie villager's head
pricing
right
is
now.
based on complexity, and there are.
Where?
It looks so weird. Over here.
It is. It'll just be going
Over by
into my
Britt's place.
clump of orders that I still need to fully get through. So it may be a
It
while
looks
before I finish
incredibly
it,
wrong.
depending on.
Oh my
You just
god, I
gotta stab
won't.
me. Hey, I
Yeah.
found it.
Your skin I've actually
Too
wanted
bad.
to
You could have killed it.
like
I wanted to show
reshade
you.
for a while, so I'll gladly like tinker
Well, that's
with
your
it.
first mistake, being kind. Also, Hawk, just in case you forget,
know.
you are currently muted.
I know
Okay.
I'm aware I was muted.
Oh, I didn't know. I just thought you
Yeah,
weren't
I have their stream open on my laptop so that I can see what Ray's saying.
Ah. Oh, hey, Ray.
Ow. I definitely didn't fall.
That's fair, Ray. But yes, I can make a ghost version of your skin.
Jerk.
It can give me a general color palette, and that helps.
Can you ban murder hobos from your shop?
I mean, I certainly can try.
You know you can't beat me in the water, right?
I know.
Exude suggested clovers as the currency. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Clovers is adorable.
And it's already linked to money because leprechauns.
I mean, yeah.
Now, here's the real question. Did you say that because there's an Irish person in here, or did you just think about that? Regardless.
There's an Irish person in here?
I'm Irish!
Oh, I didn't know. I just thought you had
Ow!
Look, man, if someone talks weird, I don't question it.
That is fair,
Hold on.
actually. I didn't know
We've
Korean
gone
from...
me being Irish to me talking weird?
Well, talking out of average from what I hear day to day, which is
You mean
very,
talking with an
very
accent?
southern. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ow.
I fell in a hole, dang it.
It's not weird, it's just different from what I hear day to day in the very, very South America. America. I didn't know you were Irish. Ow. Why are you beating me up?
Yeah.
Yeah, general
That's not an answer.
consensus on the
Yeah.
clovers as the name for the currency. I like it.
I saw your face today.
No, you saw my eyes.
That's a part of your face.
That is
Yeah, but it's
indeed
not
a
my
part
whole
of the
face.
It's still part of your face.
I saw
You
the
wanna
top
see
half
the
of
whole
your
face?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's a call. I thought you just got sent a photo.
Hi.
Hi. You
This
look
is
very
me.
average.
Yes. Well, no.
Let me deafen.
I look very ugly, I think.
No, you look nice. You look better than me. I was actually legally born without a face.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Someone was proposing a deal on stream that if they commit murder, I go to bed.
Sounds like a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I'm
does
considering
look very
it.
dark where you are. You're literally scratching your chin.
No, I have my finger over my mouth. That's different. This is scratching my chin.
You're deep in thought.
Shush. Shut up.
Dan approved of clovers. The Debit team appreciates.
Why are you wearing a
Clip.
beanie inside?
Because I was wearing it for stream and I never took it off.
Oh yeah. I don't know what I am and I'm not allowed to say about your face right now. It feels weird. You're just staring into the distance. You look dead inside.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Now's the perfect chance. He's distracted. Wow.
Barely missed.
Oh, you're chasing me. Why? What'd I do? Nee, 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 nee. Is that your foot? Oh no, those are sleeve.
Huh?
You like stretched your arms, and I thought you pulled your foot
Yeah.
up to the camera. Excuse me, Mix Hockley.
Flib, I think we need to do a lesson on human anatomy.
Is it Mix correct? What's the non-binary version of Mr. and Mrs.? Isn't it Mix?
Mix. MX.
Yeah, I said Mix. I said Mix.
You're good.
Why do we need a lesson on human anatomy?
Ray says that. I don't know why.
Ray, what are you talking about? Oh, probably from the foot thing. Okay, anyway. Mix Hockley.
Yes.
I would like to use your sewing room.
Why do you need it?
I'm done using your sewing room.
Ooh, nice.
I already showed you
I like
this.
this,
I
yeah.
just want to show.
Well, it's a
I
lot
didn't want
easier
to
to
show
see
Sib.
here than the others. I like the shaping you did on the torso.
I think that's. I stole the suit. I just looked up suit.
Well, I like
I'd-
the suit shaping, the style of the one you did.
Yeah,
Choose.
I changed the colors and I did do the shaping.
The color is really well done. It's a good color.
Like the shaping of the vase. The vest. Look at me!
Huh?
Look at me. Ain't I adorable?
Ooh, snazzy.
Thank you. You still have a toilet on your face.
Did you just call my headset a toilet?
Yes.
Bruh.
I can see you confused on the You're just...
How's this?
That's like the, It reminds me of that baby with the fist. You know that old meme? The baby with his fist up, like...
Yes.
Yeah. That's just what it reminds me of. It feels nice talking to someone and being able to see their face. That doesn't happen with me often.
I mean, if we chat more, you'll see my face more.
Yeah, then I'd have to talk to you.
Bruh.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
No.
Wow.
Sorry. No, I was
Wow.
just being a jerk. I like talking to you. I'm
That's
sorry.
on stream. That's recorded.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fully
sorry.
on stream.
I think I deserve to be able to kill you now.
Try me, Technoblade.
I don't want to do a dishonor to his skin by failing.
Yeah, so you should probably take it
Then
off.
switch the skin and then attempt.
Exactly.
Simple solution.
Just take the
I'm
skin off.
typing anyway.
I mean, when you get a new suit, you can compliment the suit, not the maker of the suit. Okay, hold on.
Is it? There. Ow.
Load
So close.
website.
Because I was changing to Phil's a jerk. I don't mind. Oh, that failed horribly. You know what? Just for the bit, I'll let you come in. Just for the bit. Hold on, I need a bed though.
Is
Is
there
a
one
bed
here?
nearby?
Oh, hi, Ranboo.
Hello.
Guys, it's the Dre SMP. Boop.
I don't know who my favorite person on the SMP is.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
We don't talk enough! We do not talk
I'm
enough!
joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Hey guys. Wait.
Thanks. Oh.
That was my 99th.
Nice. Anyway, going back to my regular skin. Are these yours or mine? I assume yours. Or
Which?
somebody's.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, these are mine. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey! Give me
This
my
is
radio
weird.
back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one you're wearing on your head? I'm reorganizing my
Right.
inventory.
We also don't talk a lot. So I don't know what.
Yes,
Let's
I just
see.
said reorganizing. I speak weird and incorrectly. Give me my frickin'. Give me Able Sisters, bro.
Wait, you stole this from me!
No. Legally distinct.
What's going on?
I didn't steal anything.
Sorry,
Did
Hawk, you said something.
she steal the axe of peas or something else?
No, the
She
axe piece is mine.
she stole the radio
Right.
from me.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
It's what's that law where it's like a
Would you
hobo
be
can go in your
immortal and
house
have
claim everything?
no? The answer to that question is no. But if you touch it, you die. Or $10 billion. I'll take the $10 billion. I don't want to have to be that paranoid.
Come on, bro. It's my best joke. It's my best joke. Please, I need it.
Hey!
Are you trying to hit yourself?
Yes.
Come on, Sib, dude. It's my best joke. I dress up like Tommy and play Able Sisters. What the? Mom? It physically hurt not to say a curse word there.
Fudge, I was using my wrong pick when I was breaking the glass. Welp. Hawk, story time. Your topic is school. Okay, so.
I'll do anything, Sib.
Hold
It's
on.
a good
Typing.
story time.
I'll do anything.
So one time for my one of my college classes, I was creating this calendar because it was just one of the
What'd you say?
InDesign projects we were working on because I'm a graphic design major. And so, as part of that, I just ended up spending 6 hours cutting paper for all of the copies of the calendar that I wanted to create. And so, and while standing there,
I've decided on
I
my
was
thing.
just
Relog. Hold on.
watching.
I want the Tommy in the head.
Well, listening to my
Don't you already have the Tom
like
in head?
Undertale the musical
No, I don't.
by a man on the internet and co. 6 hours, yeah. In my defense, there was a break in the middle to go get food at like the cafeteria or whatever. But yeah. 6 hours straight.
Wee. No more mom. Gosh. Hello.
Hello.
Sounds harder than my 9 to 5. I would be bored so fast. Well, the thing is, I was listening to a 6-hour musical based off of a video game. A 3-hour musical based off of a video game. So
Do
it
you
kind of
mind?
helped. So I kind of had my strategy.
Alright, you want the Able Sisters back?
Yes. I would appreciate that muchly.
They don't let me do that at the pharmacy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why do I have a bundle?
Because it's underwater.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. No, it doesn't. It makes no
I
sense.
don't know, it's just how it works. Clip, you swam past me. I was waiting for you to come to me.
That was the
Ow.
first story. I don't know why, but that was the first, like, one specifically about school that I could come
Dude.
up with
Dad!
off the top of my head.
You have a problem.
Yes.
Can you not kill me,
Barely
please?
missed.
Actually. Yeah, okay, it works.
Hawk, if you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Did that just bounce off of me?
I'm not sure.
Did that just bounce off of me? What kind of arrows are you
Women said
using?
answer.
Sir?
Hey guys, I have
Laggy
a
ones,
question.
That's what. Yeah, huh?
If you could have a superpower, what would you choose?
Teleportation.
Teleportation is a good one. Plebe, do you have one?
Clip said super speed.
Super speed. Okay. I don't know what mine would be. Telekinesis, probably.
But what if instead it was telecommunication, not telekinesis?
Wait, what? Telecommunication? No.
That's just your superpower is a phone.
I'd rather not deal with whatever side effects I have to deal with for that one.
5G radiation.
My thought process was like, oh, it's just
Bye, bat.
a bunch of thoughts.
Bye, bat.
Like I can hear other people's thoughts and I wouldn't want it as that side effect. I'd rather not know.
I'm trying to actually think, because super speed is like, I don't know. Just the first thing that came to my mind because it like got absolute flash.
How are you
today.
doing that?
Schematica.
Like Maka.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's a mode using like Matica where you can toggle easy place mode, so it just helps set the blocks even if you're not looking in the correct direction.
I
And
would
it
want to be
helps-
made of smoke.
Why?
That's a superpower I want. Okay, think about it. Being made of smoke gives like a lot of other really cool powers, like intangibility, density shifting.
Yeah, it would give you intangibility, which means you can't pick up anything either.
No.
You wouldn't be able to game. You wouldn't be able to press pieces.
No, you're
I'm
wrong.
gonna
Are you
head back
talking about
to
like a
Atlantia.
toggleable form? Like a toggle form?
No, because of the density shifting, I just make myself harder. That sounds wrong. But you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah, you would make yourself more dense.
You don't need to do that, pleb. You're already way too dense.
shut up! Anyway, I wasn't done with my list of
Hey, that
flights.
said quote book.
Which one? The dense thing or the hard thing? He can edit himself.
Oh, hey, Satan's in the nether. I can't speak.
My child?
Satan's in the nether.
How do you know this?
Because I'm in the nether.
Why are you in the nether?
Because I'm going to Atlantia. I said this.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Skill issue. Hello.
Hello?
How doth thou do? How yeah, how are ye?
Are you speaking to my child right now?
Yes, I am.
Do I have to save my child?
No,
From the
you
weird
don't.
homeless man?
Wow.
Where is the portal for Atlantia?
Skill issue.
Skill issue, man. I already have a lot of other issues.
Satan, can I tell them? Can I tell Hawk and Flip? Okay. So
Hi, child.
I came across Satan and Roman in the Nether. Ouch. Got shot by a ghast. I came across Satan and Roman in the
So
the Nether. And
believe in...
Satan said, "I'm pushing him." And I said, "Where?" And he said, "I don't know." And just continued to push him.
So the short answer is I don't believe in reincarnation. I would want to
Die,
reincarnate
pigman.
as like a cat,
Rude.
like a pet cat.
Oh,
It hit
that's
me
Sim's
first.
house.
That's probably what I would.
I wonder
That's
what I can do
what I
to
would be.
Anything you do to my house is against my consent.
No,
I want that
because
clearly
you just
stated,
said
and it is in recording.
You
Yep,
just said
it's-
consent, so I can actually take that recording and mix it with some other
I
recordings
said,
I have.
that is manipulation of
One,
my
manipulation.
words.
Two, this is streamed on a channel that is not yours, therefore it can be that version can be easily disproven.
Hawkway, I have your password. I
you
can
don't.
delete the stream.
That is not true. You do not have that.
I definitely have your password.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Hawk, I would never trust Plib. Maybe change your password just in case.
What? Isn't it cool to share
You
your
are
password with your
threatening
friends?
to delete their stream.
Not really, I don't. I'm just being a trick.
Oh, so nothing new then.
Yeah. You know me. Jerking. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I don't think I'm allowed here anymore. Have a good day.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay then. Oh, Hawk, if you need any dirt, let me know.
Noted. I don't at the
You want to
current
know
moment.
why?
Why do you have so much dirt?
Because Leo needed dirt and then changed his mind. But I was already getting dirt.
Welp.
Now, is Weeb in Atlantia? It doesn't look like it. Oh, Dolphin's Grace! Whoa! Woo!
Suddenly you just go zoom.
Yeah. Whoa. Massive shiver down my spine.
Wonder if something's gone wrong. And you're just sensing it. To make a more
What's
applicable
Clib done to
joke.
my base?
You feel a disturbance in the force.
Yes. No. Genuinely. Wait, I can just ask her. We're still in Discord VC. Oh wait, I'm not even muted in Discord VC. I didn't even realize. Sorry, I thought I was. Hey, Plib.
I don't know what
Oh,
my
she's
favorite.
deafened. Okay.
I don't know what my favorite character, what my favorite animal would be, but cats just seem to have a nice relaxing life. So I would want to be specifically a house cat, just so I could like curl up to people and be a gremlin.
I just sent her Plib. I just had a massive shiver. Did you do something to my base?
If you could take one item out of the creative mode IRL, what would you do? Simple as well. Okay, next question. Thanks to Raylad. If you could take one item from creative mode IRL, what would you take?
I feel like this is obvious.
Nothing comes to mind immediately for you.
Command block.
Well, the thing is, we'd be in survival mode, so you wouldn't be able to access any of the commands.
No, real life doesn't necessarily specify that it would be abiding by the rules of Minecraft. However,
But
command block.
The closest game mode in Minecraft to real life is hardcore, therefore you would not be able to access the commands with it, like the command block. It would just be as a prop, basically, at that point.
Debug stick.
That does make sense.
How did Plib just get death, fell, accident, water?
By setting up a plan.
Lamau debug stick is what? Look!
It would be handy. That one would be handy. You could probably fix things just by like tapping on them and flipping through the. Well, I mean, it would depend. Would it flip back to its repaired form, or you just go to like, say a pipe is damaged? Would it just like swap between how different damages forever?
I don't know. I may or may not be about to make a little bit of a chest monster. But with shulker boxes. As I trade.
Shulker monster. And fair. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would have for mine though.
Do you still have 2 of my shulker boxes? I'm too short. Did I leave them somewhere?
I know I have
don't
two
know.
shulker boxes that, from the copper thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, those are mine.
Bringing them towards the
Alright,
front now.
just leave them in a chest and send me the coordinates of that specific chest. I'll pick them up. It's not urgent.
I'll put them in the corner.
Okay.
You can check stream for where they're gonna be.
Okay.
Yeah. Imagine coming home from work to see your roof has been rearranged. The chaos you could cause.
Oh my god, I want to do that. Ray, why would you put that in my mind? I know I'll never be able to do that, and now I want to do that. I'm gonna get a brownie. I'll be right back.
Alright. I don't know what item from creative mode I would choose. I guess the debug stick as well, because I'm not sure what other item in creative mode would be useful. Because it's just one item. So, diamond block. Well, the thing is, what use would a diamond block be? Like, you could sell it for like a decent chunk of change, but after that, it's just gone. Enderman spawn egg. I don't think that is a good idea. Ender, no, Ray, no. Ender Dragon spawn egg. It would be funny, but it'd cause so much damage. But the real question is, if an Ender... I don't think an Ender Dragon spawns an egg if it dies in, like, creative mode or something, right? Like, if you've got it from creative mode, it doesn't spawn like an Ender egg after dying. It has to specifically be the end fight. Yeah. So you just have one dragon. And you'd have to be able, and you have to hopefully never touch it, like tap it on the ground, like after you place it down, because otherwise it'll teleport. No! That would wreak havoc! I feel like the government could easily take it down though, or just like any sort of militia. Welcome to a quiet place. Well, the thing is, I don't... It would just be one warden. That's the thing. If you wanted more wardens, then I would probably suggest a shrieker instead.
I have acquired a brownie. Not only that, but also a glass of milk, which I believe milk and brownies is 100 times better than milk and cookies, and I love
And
cookies.
you'd be right. For whatever reason, it's just a better cozy feeling.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, just one. Put that in a public building. The chaos and fear of a warden existing. That it would be incredibly interesting. Honestly, just to see how people react, I think it would be fun to have it. Like just a warden release somewhere, just to see how people react. It'd be fascinating to see how people try to figure it out. They would die, Hawk. I mean, yes, it is a very more I'm not saying this isn't morbid. You're the one who brought up a warden, though. So, you're partially to blame for this. They would all die. Natural selection at its finest. They would have to be very cheesy in how they would get things done.
On Dolphin's Grace? Yeah!
Because the thing is, once people figure out it's a warden, then it would be really easy to take it down. Because people would know how to counteract everything.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, not necessarily easy, I suppose, but I have faith in
Doable.
that. Doable, yeah. It would be possible.
The thing about a monster spawner is you need a spawn egg to pick the monster.
Otherwise, it's just a pig spawner. Infinite pigs. Bold of you to assume that would solve world hunger. Because part of world hunger is a distribution problem. It's not just having things available. So, well, in theory, you're correct. It's not actually true, Ray. Oh, I thought you were about to bring religion into this. Nope. I mean, infinite leather, too. I guess pig leather, yeah. Because we would be able to use the, use whatever we gain. Like normally from a pig. It would just be creating pigs. And infinite bones. But at the end of the day, I don't know how useful it would be.
The vegans would be up in arms all over the world about
Vegans, those, well, and some people just have allergies, so. Plus, it's just one protein. You would still need other things.
Hello. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Never much sun. Hawk, it's been great chatting to you, but I am now with Al, Weave, and Destroyer, and it will likely
Hawk,
get
come over to the lab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. One moment while I dump some stuff, but I'll be right over as soon as I can. Okay, well, she's not in the thing.
Weeb, a point of note. Hawk is streaming and family friendly, so Yes.
Also, could you imagine walking into a library and having a horde of pigs come out of nowhere? That would be terrifying. Or at least very startling.
Look, would you rather have one friend annoyed or the other friend gone?
Hey,
Look,
Hawk.
Yes.
Do you have black dye? Could you bring some over?
If Weeb stays, he will not be able to control his language.
I think
have
my
some
game's about to
insects that
crash
I
again.
can turn into.
Yep, there goes.
That'll work.
Yeah. How much black do you? How much
Hi,
black dye
Al.
do you
I'm
need?
back.
Funnily enough, I need a lot. I need a lot of black dye, but honestly, any will help. Anything will help until I have to make my demo.
Oh,
Sorry, still have to make my.
Also, Sid,
so
when you
Destroyer,
message
you
me.
you need black dye.
Yes.
Also, Sid,
do
when
need
you
black dye.
messaged me during when you messaged me like, Al, you're getting kidnapped. I was like, again?
Buy it from T-Dog's shop, Destroyer.
And
Oh, I didn't know T-Dog had to
Sid,
shop.
one thing me and my friends do a lot
Oh,
in
you
real
won't
life
need
is
to buy it from
kidnap
T-Dog's
each
shop,
other.
Destroyer.
Sid,
Okay.
no.
Oh, it's raining. No, it's raining. I can't go outside
don't.
anymore. I can't go outside. Oh, the
A
other
mining
window is
trip,
back.
I can
I'm
Destroyer,
already
the other
understand.
doing
window
it,
is
Do
Hawk.
back.
not.
Also, Hawk, I have friends now in the lab.
Oh yeah. I
Sure, give me
dropped
two
Al
down
has
to.
friends? Since when? Sorry.
What are you
I had
then?
to.
So
I had
rude.
to. I'm sorry.
Rude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I thought we were friends, Sib. I thought we were friends.
Look, are you saying you wouldn't take that opportunity?
That's true. I would.
T-Dog
I would
still on?
100% opportunity
He is.
take that opportunity. Sib, we're like gender bend variants of each other. Personality wise.
I hate that so much.
Is it wrong?
Personality wise.
no.
Personality
That
wise.
just seems
Personality
weird.
wise.
Oh, I hate that so much.
What?
Why?
Ray's
What did
like,
I
what
say?
am I, chopped
Like
liver?
you are 100% correct, but why did you have to say it like that? What?
Alright, Hawk, what is Raven saying in your chat?
Everything and nothing, honestly.
What am I,
gonna
chopped
check.
liver?
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
Also,
So does that mean I'm
pig
chopped liver
spawner
as
in
well?
a li-
Ray,
I have a brownie.
Ray, we're not that similar, okay? You're like the you're like the older brother of the friend group, okay? Does
He's
that make you
talking
happy?
to me.
That's
Al.
Oh. Then never mind, Ray, fuck you. Sorry.
Hey! Language!
I'm sorry.
Language!
I forgot. Then, choke on a
You are
bagel.
talking to someone in their stream chat.
language.
Fine, then Ray, choke on a bagel. Is that better?
I guess. I was
Somehow,
messaging
yes.
I was messaging T-Dog.
Hi, Hawk. I'm sorry, Hawk.
Wait, how much black dye
Hawk,
did you need,
I'm
Destroyer?
sorry.
I'm currently at 35
So
ink sacks.
sorry.
39 ink sacks.
Get in the cage.
Hey, Five.
Okay.
Mm,
Hey, Five.
mm.
I can tell you exactly how much I need. Give me a second.
Wonderful.
What? I did something, guys. I did something.
So I need it out. I need it for glass as well as
I'm
How
standing
did
on the
you
pane.
manage
That'd
to
be
do
like-
that?
I'm standing on the pane.
as well as black
Destroyer, I
black
did
concrete.
something. Destroyer,
Okay.
I did something. Destroyer. Okay, there
Trying to get a good picture of this.
I'm standing on the pane. It also doesn't look like I'm crouching, but in your stream it looks like I'm crouching.
It's
Am I
probably-
crouching for you? Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna put this in pictures.
E.
There you go.
Okay, it's not working. Maybe. I did it again. Oh wait.
Nice.
I'm so glad I had a baking stream earlier.
Because
Yay.
now you have brownies.
Yes, exactly.
Yay, I
love
did
my
it. I
brownies.
did. Destroyer, I did it. Someone message. I heard a Discord notification.
So,
Oh,
are
okay.
you trying to get
Let
the
me up there.
ink sacs
I've
right
got
now?
Hmm?
Are you trying to
like
get
it.
the ink sacs right now?
Yeah.
Do you at least have looting?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I know.
I'm at a stack and 6 ink sacks already.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Al. Anyway, why was I summoned here?
Good question.
I think she just wanted to see her friend.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. I'm currently watching your stream, Hawk. Seeing if Ray'd message anything else. Ray, can you say something? Ray, I want to talk to you.
Speak your feelings, Ray. Oh.
Ray, Ray, ask me a question.
The Kara enemy?
Ray, can you ask me a question, please?
Thing?
Rayla 901. Ray, who lives on Ladd Street at 901. That's not his actual address.
I'm gonna say that. It's just full on doxing him.
That's not his address.
No, we know. We know. That's the
Yeah.
funny part about it.
Ray,
I know you're not that crazy doxed. You've been doxed now, right?
You've been doxed. He lives in Louisiana.
Oh.
Well, that's honestly false. That's full on false.
Yeah, it
Because
is.
I know people in Louisiana don't.
But like,
Me and Ray live
I remember you
neighbors.
saying that you live on the other side of the country, on the longitude to Leo, who lives in Texas.
Which is funny because I live in Texas. Why is this? Why is this?
If you become another member of the
Who broke this Blackstone?
Who would it be and why? Skiz.
Who broke the Blackstone?
Another member of the server. I assumed it would be this server.
I would be Skiz, honestly.
Skid?
Ray, I am checking Hawk stream. You don't need to at me. I'm in private DMs. Dan's to-do list. Damn.
Who broke the Blackstone on the freaking floor? I'm upset
It's
now.
not me.
Hi, upset now.
I'm upset now. Oh.
I'm
What do you mean it's taking 20 years? We aren't even 20 yet.
Still, I have so many like Dan's head because I always die with. I was dying with his skin on so many times.
I have so many of actual
Mochi!
Dan's
Oh,
head.
Mochi's gone. It's fine. I have Mochi with me right in front of my keyboard. Also, Ray, to answer your question, I would be Skiz, like I've said 3 times right now. I don't really think I need to explain myself on that one. Is my game frozen? Frozen?
Why did my thing show
Okay,
up?
no, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Don't worry.
Yep. Hawk, what about you? I don't know who I would be. That's the thing.
Skiz. Who wouldn't want to be Skiz?
I'm too much of a crazy person to be a pacifist.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a
Lock me in a room, with rats,
crazy.
And I'm muting them.
Oh, Uncle Destroyer. I'm never saying that again. Nope.
Yeah, please don't. that was strange. Like I know about the
I think I broke him.
Oh, you've.
I think I broke him.
No, all I did was unmute. I was unmuting you guys.
Says, you have
Yes.
2
I
armadillos swimming underneath your base, both of which have dropped scoots.
Yeah, that's the L's. They're L's.
Oh yeah, Ray, I got 2 more. Destroyer gave me 2 more armadillos, and I put them in the lab. Feel free to take them if you want, because I know ours died.
Two questions.
What?
1, can I have some food? And 2, did you figure out how many ink sacks you needed? Thank you.
I don't know how to do the calculation of it.
Raylan said
I would be
corresponding
Destroyer.
to the question, which is, I would be Destroyer so I could make a better choices when a 14-year-old girl asks me about reading a note 5 minutes after her whole
I'm going to strangle you, Ray.
Do it.
Hi,
please.
going to strangle you, Ray. I'm 5 Sib.
Hi, I'm Al. I'm the 14-year-old girl that's
Hi,
being
Al.
mentioned. Ray's never gonna let that down. I think he muted us.
It was your fault, in all caps.
It was my fault, not Destroyer's. Destroyer is the whole reason I'm alive.
You said
Does
you
he
don't
have
know
no
how
one
to
to
do the
play tricks?
calculations. Do you know how much black stained glass and how much black concrete you need? And is
I think
it
he has
just
us
black
on
stained
mute.
glass and concrete?
black stained glass black stained glass in concrete takes 1, I believe.
Yes.
Destroyer, did you
But
unmute me?
then how do you not know how
What?
to do the calculation?
Destroyer, unmute me, please.
Oh, hey, Westford.
Hello.
Could someone ask Destroyer to unmute me?
Destroyer, can you unmute Al? Destroyer?
Do freaking things. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Des, you have no one to blame but yourself. It wasn't
No, I
even
have
his
everyone to blame.
It
I have everyone to blame.
His fault. It was my idea to begin with.
You forget, Ray. I have everyone to blame, but me.
Yeah.
I didn't have to get on. I'm not joking. I played freaking
Sims.
Sims 4 for 1 day and 3 people died.
2 people died. I died the next day. You were on when I died.
I know. And I got forced to get on to put.
Yep.
To,
You're welcome.
I'm terraforming currently. I'm well, not right now, but like terraforming in general.
Nice, I'm also building.
You belong in a horror movie, Destroyer. Right.
What?
Destroyer would be like the surviving character of a horror
question.
movie.
I would be the surviving character of a horror movie.
The first one dead.
Have not. Okay.
Hold on.
Question for those who have not answered this question: if you could take one item out of creative mode, what would you take?
Dragon egg.
In real life.
Black dye.
Dragon egg.
In real life, I don't know then. I don't know. I can't answer that question.
I said debug stick.
Or actually, you know what? Elytra. I would take an Elytra.
If it's gonna be real life, I can't
that's-
choose. I can't actually choose
That's
one
just a
thing,
wingsuit.
'cause- But it's that is just a
And
wingsuit.
break eventually.
But it's free. Or fine, I'll take the dragon egg since that's actually valuable.
Just
It'd be a good
actually hatches a
trophy
dragon
Al
in real
would
life.
say dragon
I
egg.
did say dragon egg. Right, I'm not that hard to predict. I'm very predictable. Hi, Weeb. Weeb. Aw. Hi, Weeb. Weeb's not talking. Yay! Weeb's not talking. Hehe.
But I honestly, I can't choose one of those because there's so many items in Minecraft.
I would choose
I could
dragon egg.
Oh.
Maybe it would actually hatch.
Your shop has holes.
I'll just say this.
Because it's not done yet.
Just the best thing I can tell you, Five,
look
is
past
just to
that.
drop me whatever you did get of ink sacks, and I'll get.
Just messing.
I'm going as I go.
Alright.
I'm not really going off the calculation. If I have more, I have more.
Right back to sitting in the corner.
Ooh.
Because I can't actually give you an
I
exact
will
number right
get
now because
you
my brain's
what you
too.
need.
It's very cute. I like.
Then
I
give me a
will
shulker
like
box
that
of
fact.
black dye then.
Scarf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I like the
Mochi. It's an official name now too.
yeah.
Destroyer finished
Oh,
real
yeah,
quick
no.
so it can actually be posted in official
Oh.
lore.
Your skin is cute, Satan.
I win. My life has been
Oh,
complete. I can
well, you know
die
what's
happy
hilarious?
now.
I could
Bots,
do the.
where are you?
He
They
said
kill me
simple.
now.
He said simple, so I could just go.
You just do simple, something simple. Like, it doesn't have to be that crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy
Hey,
once.
woman.
They locked me in a room.
Lock me in a room. A rubber room.
I am muting you guys
Don't.
both.
Ah, Destroyer! Uncle Des.
Okay, then
Ow.
I'm definitely muting you now. I'm joking.
sorry.
I did it. I did it.
Sorry.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Thank you. Don't put me on mute. Don't ignore me. People have actually done it before and I'm trauma. That's why I'm
The
loud
stupid
and talk a
kelp is
lot.
getting in the way of the squids that I'm trying to kill. Hey, Weeb.
I did it wrong. My thing broke.
Yeah.
When did I get pinged? Oh, dance to-do list. Oh, I was given a
No.
to-do list.
Not right now.
We were given a to-do list. Okay.
Ask Wuss for the question about creative mode.
Revert rain.
Wuss
What?
Ray-
Revert
Ray
rain.
Ray
What?
wants to know what item
if
you
something
would
says
take from
revert
creative
rain.
mode into real life.
Command block.
That's what
But
I
you
said.
wouldn't be able to access it though.
We don't read that out loud. I'm Okay, what is the
Language.
red rain? I actually don't have the red rain.
She can hear you.
Huh.
Okay, well,
So you just have
good thing you're
normal
not.
rain?
Good,
Des,
you're not on the call. You're not.
Weeb isn't coming over any of your mics, and Hawk is not here.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna say that because I have to watch my language. So.
I'm the official therapist now. Yay!
What do you mean? Have you been given a role that says like therapist or something on
Yep.
Campcraft?
Yeah. Just look, you'll see HR-1 out. Like, look at me. I got therapist, HR, developer, camper. Remember, you see whatever.
We
Oh
can
my God.
literally say I'm going to
What
report
did
you
you
to
see
HR
me?
if people have problems.
Yeah. You can
Hey
literally
Al,
say
I'm
that.
gonna report you to HR. Al,
Okay, what do you have to
someone to report to HR.
Yeah, who is it?
Algin3.
Okay, and what's their what do you have a problem with them? Like, what do they do?
They're too nice.
Yeah, you're right. That is actually their problem. I'll talk to them.
Oh, wow.
Sim, you suck. Okay, I'm not being mean. I'm going on my mean arc. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say
Yeah,
You caused this. You
That was kind of
caused
mean,
this.
actually. That was like,
Wonderful.
Kind
I
of mean.
will gladly take that credit.
No, actually, Sim.
I love
sorry,
that though.
I'm
Okay, well,
sorry,
anyways,
I'm sorry
I do
said
have
you
to,
suck,
I
you
do have to
don't
go
suck, you're
eat,
an
so I'm gonna.
amazing
I'm
Yeah.
already apologizing. You're not good
bye.
at being mean.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay,
Okay, well,
here,
I
how
got.
about
I'm
this
gonna.
one? Here, Sib,
I'm
how about
gonna
this?
take a break.
I've
I'm gonna
got
take a
one for you.
break.
Sib, I've got one for you. If you don't shut the frick up, I'm gonna shove a stick so far up your through your butt that it pierces your large intestine, and then I watch you bleed out from the inside.
Oh.
What?
Nice.
I got another one too. I'm
Bye.
gonna tape you down to a
See you guys
pole,
later.
plant a bamboo shoot under you, and watch it grow through you slowly and painfully as it pierces through your entire
Oh
body.
yeah, that's
I love
an
that-
old
that's
method of
a
torture
natural
from
mental
China or
image to
something.
have on my stream. Ow.
Yeah, and then they have to either way after the. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. And then there's also one where you tie someone to like a post and kind of with their arms out, cut down the middle of their back, and spread their spine out like angel
Please
wings.
stop putting this out
Okay.
on my stream.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that meme. I know that one. I know that one. I love it. We should try it on Ray. No offense, Ray, but no, Destroyer, don't leave.
I like how Des has just left
Okay.
the group so that he can curse.
Oh, he needed to eat, I believe.
Yeah, he's gonna go
He needed to
eat.
eat.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
So not
Yeah, but like he
first.
was talking as I went past.
I love torture methods.
Same.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Hawk, look who you're talking to. Are you surprised?
That actually reminds me
No.
of one time I said
No.
I only know what proxy means because I had a creepypasta phase, and Dan proceeded to immediately say, "Of course you had a creepypasta phase. Why wouldn't you?"
Yeah, tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
I also started explaining like different like torture methods I knew to Dan once, and and right before that I said, "Oh, you have to go to therapy in like 10 minutes," and then I proceeded to start explaining torture
I'm not
methods with Weeb,
surprised.
and Dan's like, "Go to therapy." I was like, "I will in like 5 minutes." Fun times. Very fun times.
So I'm
Yeah,
already nearly at 3.5 stacks of ink sacks.
Yeah, Sib, I do actually have a therapist role now.
Yeah, I saw. I checked.
Yay! So now you can actually say if you don't stop, I'm reporting you to HR.
You've had HR for a while.
Yeah, I've had HR for a while. Just most people don't know that. Most people don't check.
I kind of obsessively look at the member list. No!
No,
Weeb's
Weeb!
gone.
Aww. Weeb. Oh well.
So it's sometimes weird because you don't speak. So
What's the...
everyone just left.
What's the emoji?
Hello. I've been just slowly been around Satan, and then I started working on his skin, and then he dragged me. And now we're here.
Yay.
Mm.
It's almost ready.
Also, I've learned my lesson.
I just had to do some
And
final touches.
killing
'cause
fish as I go with my fire aspect
I
sword
thought it would look weird.
to get cooked versions.
Food.
So that I have food.
Yay, I've got a stack
Nice.
of apple pies, a stack and four golden
Apple
carrots, and 2 cooked
pies?
chicken. Pumpkin
Apple.
pies.
Yeah.
I always mix them up. I always say apple pies instead of pumpkin pies.
Apple pie has never been a thing in
I
Minecraft.
know. Pie.
3.14159265.
3.14159. This is
Hi,
pie
Dolphin.
followed
Can I
by
have Dolphin's grace,
260
please?
the circle. 9, 7, 8,
I guess not.
7.
Apparently, Silk Song has a release date, which is crazy.
Crazy?
Yeah.
What?
That was crazy.
Crazy one.
No,
Select me in a room.
no,
River room. River room.
no,
Scratch. Scratch
no.
me crazy. Crazy. Else crazy one. Select me in a room. River room. River room. Scratch. Scratch me crazy.
Nope. Apple pie. What are new things has Dan added without telling us? What did I need? What did I come here for? I need to do something. I forget. Oh, I was missing one. Oh, who would you team with for next season? Al, Destroyer, Box Rit. I wouldn't mind teaming with you. Medi, 5-Sib. Naka, probably. Jodomoshi, I haven't really talked to too much, but from what I do know, we probably would be compatible as teammates. I've actually thought about this question. Okay. Just gonna make a bunch of barrels for right now. Oh, I can actually make a couple of these so I can fill this one out. There. Do I have more slabs? Not of the kind that I need. Doot, 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 doot. What if we all built one massive society next season? Like it's a smaller world border that's slowly expanded. Could be fun. It would be fun. It'd be interesting to see how that develops over time. It would also force interaction. Ray, have you ever, like, if you've ever seen the Life series that was started by Grian, but like the traffic like SMP, one of the reasons that they have good interaction is because everyone's so close together. And so having a smaller world border would help not only with travel time for some of the essentials, but also help foster connection. So it'd definitely be interesting. Anyway. Wood. I need a bunch of Barrels.
What do you think? Okay. I tried making the eyes wider, like the pupils, because I thought that'd be cooler. Instead of this, there's a kind of difference if you look at my eyes and then, well, bam, flash bam. I just turned it completely white and see what would happen. That's pretty cool. It worked out well. It's so bright.
Honestly, I could ask
I expected
Dan
this to
about
be
that. What
finished
about
a while back.
what Minecraft block do you think represents you and why? Oh.
Well,
I don't know. Bye. Hope you have a good day, night, whatever time period it is for you right now. Your skin looked cool, and thanks for stopping by.
Or did he show you the one with like the purple shirt? Or the kind of purple shirt? It's like halfway purple. He had like different colored eyes.
Yes, with the nice hair and the reddish.
Well, I don't remember that much.
Those were the main details that I remembered. Also, what Minecraft block do you think represents you? I'm trying to stall, because I don't know mine. My go-to for what is my favorite Minecraft block is the lectern, but I don't know if that represents me, and I don't think so.
Oh, just like random. Okay, like my character.
No, I think it's just you in general as a person. Like if it was my character, it would be easy because the answer would be a loom. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna say either a chiseled bookshelf with books in it, or a lectern.
An elytra. Wait, block. Shit.
Language.
I think that's the first time I cursed in like 10 days. I'm playing on the server. 10 Campcraft recording
you don't
sessions.
really swear.
Yeah, I don't know why I did it now, and I knew you were recording.
Yeah, you knew I was streaming too, which makes it unfortunately
Let me see.
Why would you be a sponge, Raylad? And for me, it would be connection with stories for the answer of why. I'm over here.
That's what block I'd pick. I'd pick waxed copper.
Why? Yeah.
I don't have to have a reason. It's just my vibe.
Well, if you picked it, you probably at least know, like, have some inkling. Or is it just your go-to?
It's just my go-to. If not that, then it'd be waxed to oxidized copper.
Fair enough.
But if not that, then probably the dragon egg. I mean, that's technically a block.
It is a pretty block.
No, I said that's technically a block. The reason why I'd pick it for me is because, it's one of a kind, and it's really annoying to deal with whenever you finally place it down.
You really want to go with that reasoning?
Yeah. That was the reason why I chose it. So I guess out of anything, probably like a dragon egg.
Okay then.
Oh, also, you wanna see my beautiful outfit I finally finished?
Sure. One moment. Woo! I like the use of colors and the shaping of it. The composition.
Yeah.
It's really
I'll
good.
be
The shading is pretty good too.
I'll
Good
I'll
job.
be honest with you. The only thing that's changed that I have to get used to is that I've never changed my face before that much, and I changed my face to where my pupils, my whites are just brighter, and I get a flashbang every single time I open my inventory now. Because so this is how it is now, and for my other skin it looks like this.
Huh. Not much of a difference.
Well, to me it's a very much difference because like it's gray, more gray, and then flashbang.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I made a basic one, this one, without being corrupted, because that was the original color use. Because I did that because it was based off of this.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can
I
see
thought
that.
I thought of using the idea of on how Moon Knight has like two different type of outfits and it kind of just shape shifts between them. That's kind of what I went for.
Hmm.
I needed an outfit to wear, because I needed to preach the word that we could solve and cure a way to the corruption, and I needed a way to show that because my old outfit wasn't that great. I was kind of corrupted up the arm.
Yeah.
But now I've gotten a better control of it, and now I moved it to fit my outfit.
Nice.
I didn't know what to do with the cuffs, but then Satan said to make it skulk. That was actually the hardest part, making the skulk cuffs.
Hmm.
I guess I'll swing over to everyone's in your. Oh, actually, you're not even in a group anymore.
Nope.
What's your favorite fast food place? Do you if you had to choose, what's like your favorite place to go?
My go-to place for fast food is Culver's.
Is what now?
The place called Culver's.
Never heard of it. I don't go to a lot of fast food places, anyways.
Makes sense.
I mean, I know the main corporate ones that's all over America.
Yeah, if you're doing all the main corporate ones, then I don't know which ones count as corporate, so I don't know why.
Well, just like the main ones, that come to mind.
Raylan
All
gets
of
it.
America.
Culver's is amazing.
It's like McDonald's and like Sonic and Wendy's. I mean, that's everywhere.
It's in that Culver's is in that genre.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah. I think it is sort of a bit location dependent, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I was just curious because I have fast food in my room right now.
Raylan said he would be a sponge.
Mm-hmm.
Because he gets thirsty. And then said, "Can you imagine sponges in real life draining a 35 square meter volume in a split second? Swimming pools would be death zones, lol. Some menace would drive over the ocean, sponge dropping. Hawk, I have a dare for you. What is the dare, Ray lad?" Oh, it's getting polished. Andesite. Take off the hood. Nope. Now it's not a lore time, so no. That is a lore thing. Aw. Yep, we gotta earn that. If you're trying to
Sorry, I
think
don't.
your... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm zoned out.
Alright.
I've been thinking of this YouTube idea that's been around in my brain.
Mm.
I just don't know how to do it, but I know the only way I can figure it out is by doing it. And I'll do it sometime this weekend. If not this weekend, maybe sometime summertime. Alright, I'm gonna go see what everyone else is doing in the group.
Alright. You scared me when you did it. It was indeed unexpected. Who is the content creator from this server that you actually watch for fun? I watch a lot of T-Dog, to be honest. He's actually a really cool guy in general. I don't really watch anyone consistently on this server. I've been to a 5-sib stream, but usually I don't click on the streams because I'm usually at work when they happen, for just in general. What? But I don't watch enough of the content creators on the server, which sounds really bad. It just... I have watched some videos, but there's no one I watch consistently, and so they don't qualify for the question, sadly. Yeah, a lot of the people I hang out with are +1s. Lol. For me, I think it's just that I don't pay attention. Like, not that I don't necessarily pay attention, although that is kind of true. It's just that I don't end up clicking on the button, so where I go and find the information. Well, probably.
Hawk.
Yeah.
I've just learned a whole bunch of lore today and everything. Have you heard of 1,000 years before now? Have you heard anything about that?
No.
Okay, because I feel like nobody's really asked Satan any questions in character. So I did. And I got a lot of interesting answers. About what happened when he actually time traveled back, and everything like that. And apparently there's this big forgotten point of 1,000 years. And my theory is that the contraption that was used to lock away the corruption for a long time would probably happen somewhere near the 1,000 years, and coincidentally it also locked away Satan, because he was corrupted at the time 1,000 years ago, more corrupted than he is now. So maybe that's why he woke up, because we woke the corruption up. But I'm pretty sure the corruption and him are coinciding with each other. You know, you're talking about like who you would most likely team with next season.
Yeah.
You know, I would team with the Box, but I think it'd be more like a Scar and Green type of relationship. Where we just end up like he just ended up yelling at me for doing something really stupid, cause that's kind of all that happens whenever we hang out with each other and actually do stuff. He just ridicules me, and I'm like, you know, yeah, it's just chaos.
Once you said Green and Scar, I'm like, yeah, that is kind of the dynamic you two would have. I can see that.
Like I went up to him today and I was like, so what about the adoption papers? And then he immediately left the game. He was like, I'm not doing this with you. I was like, oh man.
But you know what? Fair.
Hmm.
I mean,
Because I was
bit can be a weird.
Yeah,
bit
I was trying to
sometimes.
see if you would adopt me for the funnies.
Clearly,
You see, it's only a weird bit if you manage to make it a weird bit.
Well, it is a weird. No, it is a weird bit, and it requires like both people to be in on the bit, and some people just aren't.
I mean, a lot of bits are weird bits, but like, it's only weird if you manage to make it weird.
No, certain bits can just be a weird bit. Because bits are dependent on humor, so and humor can be different for people. Why can't I make a fudging friend's post? Oh.
Oh, and you have holes in your floor. I forgot about that. And I'm suffocating. I don't like your house. There's holes and I suffocate in the walls. It's terrible building.
Okay, first off, get better at ender pearling. Now it's not my fault.
I'll be honest. I think that's the first time I ever managed to phase into a wall and couldn't break out. Like that's just weird.
And it's just because I haven't filled it yet. This building is under construction.
Yeah, but like just get
Danger
better.
is abound. This is literally me making progress. That's why I'm doing a building stream.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't notice because you're like doing it so slowly.
I mean, it's not wrong. My whole stream is like I'm walking over the place and there's no consistency in what I am doing. But believe me, if you looked at what I currently have and what I had when I began stream, there's a lot more here than there was.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just like I know what I'm doing for the next entire break, and then I do that, and then I kind of stop doing it, and I'll go back to it over like consistently over 5 to 10 sessions of playing this server. I found out.
Yeah. Well, I get sidetracked by lore A and then B. This is a big build, and I also needed to like do some resources, but I need to make sure it's done because it's literally a plot location. So.
I mean, yeah, I have the clockwork lab needs to be finished. I'm gonna get with Luke with that whenever. You're making steady progress
on that, though. You're making steady progress on it, though, and it's looking.
Yeah, that's what you think. I haven't made any progress on that, John, recently. And I mean the laboratory, not the clockwork mountain base, the laboratory underneath.
Oh yeah, that I haven't been to.
Because that I need to work on, because that's lore important. No, I wish I could like.
Oh, hi, Skeleton.
Like understand I like ideas for trying to win this war, but I can't get through to him. I don't understand it. He says it's all a plan, but like,
yeah,
there's been such dumb mistakes to be done. He's got tracked down for like.
Sorry, I was walking away so I could get supplies. What did you say?
Like Box has made like such dumb mistakes. Like he publicly kills everyone he like sees, and he's like, oh, that's all part of the plan. And you know, I haven't seen movies or anything, but I've seen a couple movies, and see,
It's
one
his
of the villain
character.
does that. They
Yeah. Okay. So the reason he killed Juice is because Juice was going to be tasked to kill him.
No.
Oh,
No. I said public. I never said don't kill them. I said he publicly announced it. Basically, he
yeah.
could have killed them
It's
in secret.
Well, I mean, people would find out
he might have killed
eventually.
Skid in secret.
And the
I'll
whole
be
point
honest.
is that he uses it as part of intimidation. That's part of his character.
Yeah, that's probably why he's not so confident about winning this war. What?
I mean,
That's why he's trying to rush it through, because, I mean, he's
well,
doing
I mean,
some type of plan, and I don't think he's gonna win this war.
I mean, I hope he doesn't, but I don't know how much of a choice we have on that.
I'm positive that he's not gonna win.
On what grounds?
What do you mean?
Well, what do you mean? How can you be so positive?
I just know things, okay?
That doesn't explain anything.
Well, I mean, I never said for you to trust me on it. I'm positive he's not gonna win this war. At least not in the position he is now. And if he keeps on going at it, he's not gonna win this war. If someone manages to actually help him, then I guess that would be a definite, like, change. I mean, depending on the person. But I don't see him trying to let anyone help him.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly like help.
Well, the thing is, he likes control, and sometimes he doesn't always know how to use it correctly.
Don't worry, I can tell. Do you not have light Matica?
I am, and it's just not placing how I want it to.
Why not, like, use that, like, thing where, like, you could just, like, hold down a button and it'll just automatically switch and then it'll place correctly?
It's the fudging angle, dude!
Oh, I thought that was, like, a part of the mod where, like, you can click and then it will automatically place
No,
the
it
block
doesn't
if
face
it's
it.
in your
It doesn't
inventory?
face. It doesn't face. It's not facing the correct way.
Oh, like, in the...
It wasn't facing the correct direction. It's. Shush.
You know, like, I don't understand why you didn't just, like, build up 2 blocks, because there's holes in your roof, homie. It's not like it's gonna be difficult to get back inside.
Well, the holes that I have in the roof are because I might add something on top of the structure for
like,
villagers.
I never like said, oh, it's gonna be permanently there. I'm just saying you could have just stood on top of this block and just placed 2 blocks up, and they would have been in the right direction.
Look, I did it this way. So shush. I said this one placing. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on.
Oh. Looking like you're going schizo.
Shush, and please don't use that term.
I did not know this.
Well, I just personally don't want it.
Oh.
Don't prefer it in this situation.
Crazy.
Why does the hitbox change when you move different layers? The hitbox on the bushes. I'm gonna have. I need to redo what I set this to. Single layer set here, so it's a lot easier to move. Anyway, Ray's Spirit says, I'm honestly debating helping Box because it looks like he needs a hand.
You know, to be honest with you, he could try his
I have considered making shorts out of my streams, but it'd be too long to edit, and I'd rather just focus on making sure that I catch up with the episodes first.
Right? I mean, not right. Box is just not going at the right angle for this. I mean, if he even ever had, like, at least conversation with, you know, Cobell, he would kind of know. I mean,
they have been
Cobell
talking.
uses... Yeah, but, like, clearly he just mocks him, because Cobell uses, you know, pressure and violence in the past to bring Corrupted to his side. And do you know what Box is doing?
Intimidation.
Yeah.
It can
And
be a lot
look,
easier than it can be a lot more effective than you think.
yeah,
People
it's
respond to
also an
different
easier
things.
route.
Hmm?
I mean, I of course, like, I understand where he's coming from with it, but
Can't rule a
it's
nation
just
if
not
there's
how I
no one
take
there.
things. I mean, especially not alone. I mean, if I had more people on my side, of course I'd use violence and pressure. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, it seems like a more logical answer with the people on your side, but the people are not on his side.
Well, the thing is, first off, if the people are on his side, then it would be useless to do violence because he would easily have people turning against him. Firstly. Secondly...
Well, I mean, if the people are on his side about being corrupted, then, I mean, I don't really think they have morals against killing.
Well, I mean, that he wants peace, though, so I don't think he necessarily would want to kill. He just does because he thinks it's the better option. And he's very much a means to the ends person.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people on the server that are like that. Because the moment you said, like, about peace, I had a recent conversation with two very funny people named Goalie and Leo about their empire. And you've just said it in the idea that I haven't noticed, but they're incredibly similar. Like the things that Goalie and Leo says and the things that Bach says are decently similar to each other. They both want peace. They both will, you know, kill to do it. They will get their blood. They'll get their hands dirty to achieve their goals for peace. And right now, Goalie and Leo are killing the corrupted because they want peace, and their idea is to pressure people to no longer be corrupted, to use violence. So, wouldn't it be surprising that, you know, he's not the only one doing it. I've been interviewing a good amount of people that I don't talk to that much.
Which is a good thing. It's a good thing to talk to people. Well, I'm gonna go and stream. So...
Okay.
I'm getting tired, and I also have been streaming for 4 hours. If you had a Minecraft job IRL, what would it be? For example, I would probably be a builder. I would want to... If tailoring was as simple as Minecraft tailoring, I would enjoy it. But if I wanted to do like a general thing, it'd probably maybe be... Would working with villagers count? Like a trader? It'd be a lot of walking. Is that that or storage logistics? Yeah, either village trading, like that would be my whole thing. It'd be tailor, village trading, and general storage logistics. I don't know how I would do resource gathering though. Maybe farming. It depends what like Minecraft jobs would be available to me at the time. You're still here. There we go. What do you think the villagers would gossip about? What do you think villagers gossip about? They gossip about if there are any iron golems around. They gossip about how people treat them, like what trades they give and how often. They also, I don't know, what regular life stuff as well. I don't see why they wouldn't be just regular life stuff. Oh, that player beat the beat the C out of made a mess of Timmy. Yeah, that's definitely something that could happen. Question is Timmy an iron golem or is Timmy a villager? Either way, not looking good. The player they're talking about is a speedrunner. Iron golems in real life would be cool. They would be. However, I'd like to point out it'd just be a robot security guard. So, there's that. Big hunks of metal maiming criminals. Exactly. Yeah. One thing though, for iron golems though, is that they go until you're dead and there could be issues with due process then. Like that would be a huge issue with everything. Respawning? Well, the thing is, real life doesn't have respawn, so if you're saying like the world turned into Minecraft, then that would actually be an interesting thing. It's like, how would Minecraft world work as respawn? Ah, I forgot most people can't respawn IRL. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ray? Are you saying you can respawn in real life? Shh, bruh. Bruh. Anyway, I don't know if you heard correctly, but I'm putting, while I could make shorts of my streams, I currently am just trying to focus on making sure I get episodes out. That's been my thing. So, because I put one episode out a week. Maybe once I get after I get caught up, I can. But right now I cannot. I do appreciate that streams like this, I don't really need to worry about them because they're not really lore heavy and anything I can just sort of keep out of an episode. But it's been about 4 hours of me streaming and actually playing on the server. And so I am going to end stream. So thank you, Raylad, for being around, and hope everyone, VOD viewers and Raylad, thanks for the stream. Good luck for future streams and have a great day. Thank you. I'm going to bed at some point soon, hopefully. Right as I got on stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, Vale. But on the bright side, my my live streams are saved as VOD, so you can always look back at them. I also keep them in a playlist, so if you go over to Campcraft streams, you can catch up on all the streams that I've done on Campcraft. Either way. And not only that, I do stream regularly on Thursdays at 6 p.m. CST, and I do stream on Saturdays in the afternoon or evening. I currently do not have a set time yet, and I am planning on streaming this Saturday. Not entirely sure when we'll start stream. But that all said, hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And goodbye. I need to quickly bring up the music, but we're ending stream. Ooh. It is the end of the stream and I am improvising music and I hope you have a good time as you go. Hope you get sleep if it's night for you, but if it's morning I hope you have a good day. Do 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 do. That's gonna be the ending music stream. Anyway, good night or bye, whatever time it is for you.